Okay, I think we're live, and we are dropping frames like crazy. That is actually really bad. Yeah, I just tried the button in OBS I can use to go live, and it works. It works, yes. Okay, now my internet... Oh my god. I've been dropping 4% of my frames. That's not good. 1 second. I'm... Like, when am I ever on time? Streaming... Let's just lower the bitrate to like 5,000. Not 500, that would be horrible. Let's see if that makes the whole thing more stable. Looking good. Yeah, not sure why my internet's having some struggles today. Anyway, hello guys. We are like, I don't know, 20 viewers? 14 viewers. My stream deck plugin broke probably anyway. Hi Pixelmaker, hi Tofix, hi Monkey Dude. And Rodeo MMG7 guy, your TL LOD. Very noticeable, probably not for, whatever. Yeah. So, today the plan is gonna be that we hopefully finish this whole thing. I mean, in quotation marks, because obviously I'm gonna... Like, it's not gonna be 100% done, because we're probably still missing some maps. I'm not sure I'm gonna make the whole map change system as fancy as I'm gonna make it in the end. Because, you know, there's always, like, room for optimization. What do you mean something tells you I'm not gonna finish? We are so close to the whole thing. Like, this is the Trello board so far. All we need to do is the game logic, and then make a system to change maps. And yeah, Slavy, I'm not sure if he's here today, but I think his item stacking was also not... I think it was sort of working. At least it wasn't horribly broken. But yeah, there was a problem. I didn't realize. Someone reported that to me. Also, speaking of that, was YouTube smart when I just told YouTube to copy the stream settings? Yeah, it's just telling me right now that the stream is not that smooth. And YouTube's right, the stream's kinda laggy. That is honestly not that great. We are connected via Ethernet. Let's change my streaming connection while I'm streaming. So I think it might be trying to do it via Wi-Fi. You know what? I could literally just... Wait, can I actually do this? I could literally pull my Wi-Fi card out of my PCI Express slot. And it's probably a little bit too extreme. 1 second, I guess I'm just gonna turn Wi-Fi out, and if this ends the stream, I'll just do another one. If not, my internet today is just not that great. 1 second. I have my stream deck's working again. I don't remember which... Yes, the icons aren't working, but... Yeah. Let me just configure my network. And I don't think the stream stopped working. No, it's my streaming software. So I had issues before, because I have a Wi-Fi card, because I can't have a cable here all the time. I just pull it out for streaming. But I had issues where OBS was streaming via Wi-Fi and not Ethernet, so that caused some issues, so that's always what I'm checking, but the fact that the stream is still running means we're using Ethernet, which is good. But yeah, that's great. I don't know. Why are so many people using our internet today? Horrible. Alright, dang it. Wait, do we actually have like 30 viewers? I don't trust my OBS plugin one bit. We actually do have 30 viewers. That's not too bad. And yeah, actually the links to Steam and GitHub are in the stream description, because I just told YouTube to copy my settings. So I can just pin another message with the link to the Steam upload of this mod. If you wanna like play with this yourself, maybe find some bugs so I can fix them. Speaking of bugs, so one person DM'd me on Discord and they realized, okay, I'm not sure, because probably not a lot of you sat through this last time we did this. Yeah, I just need to find the mod folder real quick, because I'm super prepared. And I just happened to have all the shortcuts on my desktop, because I'm a genius. Alright, we need one scrap mechanic folder. I'm gonna need one mod folder. Bedwars custom game, there it is. I can show you the JSON generator, and I don't know what I need the rest for just yet. Anyway, so we wrote this amazing Python code. Tofix hates me for it, but these 75 lines of JSON, yeah, that's not really efficient. Oh my god, this is not great code, but it gets the job done. Basically, what I had to do is, I can probably show you, because I modified some parts. Where's the damn store? What's a good example? I think these stone bricks, yeah. Usually, yeah, 1 second. I'm just explaining how the game works for the 2 people who are interested in that. And what's another example? Oh yeah, the shack roof walls. Because usually if you delete blocks, like, not this I-beam. Yeah, I messed with it, but like there's a cooldown, you know? With these shack roofs. That's like 2 seconds by default, and there's a property you can add to parts to like determine the break time. So you see this, breaking this hollow concrete, for example, takes ages, and yeah. With the old Bedwars mod, because I made this whole thing like before, like yeah, as a file mod and everything, so I already did some balancing, which it turned out okay. Like, it didn't feel super broken, which was nice. So instead of having to redo this or manually copying all the stuff, I just wrote the script, which literally opens the old files, looks for these settings, and yeets these onto the parts again. This is also why, if we now look under mod parts, we just added every single survival item as a new mod part, which is not really efficient, but it works. And yeah, one thing that I kind of forgot though is, oh yeah, because yeah, we had to change the thing. So for the map building now, you can see that currently I can break parts from this map. That's because I'm still in dev mode, but we can turn on the encryptions. Wrong, that's the wrong command. Yeah, I also need to do this by default. But in case anyone builds a map now, I'm so used to drinking the sunshake to stop flying. But yeah, now that I turned on the restrictions, you'll see, for example, that oh, that's the paint tool. Don't really need this, but I cannot delete these blocks. I can't delete the drill. We don't talk about the drill anyway. But you see, all this, I can't break all of these items. The only items I can actually destroy are the items you can get from the store. And that includes these pieces, for example. So I can break these, but I can't break other pieces, like the normal bed. Okay, this is already our special bed. But yeah, this is so you can use all the parts that aren't in the store to actually build your map, and you won't be able to break them, which is epic. But what I didn't consider is that, okay, where's a good example? We have an engine somewhere here. Or do we? There's a thruster. We had an engine on the map, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I already deleted it. No, it's... oh, dang it. Yeah, this kind of happens. And the whole chat, you're just arguing about Python. Are you serious? Look, this is literally just a really simple script. Time does not matter. Like, I'm fine. Like, if running this takes a second or so, you know, I don't need to write it in C so I can run it in 5 milliseconds. It literally doesn't matter. All that matters is that it works. But yeah, you can see I can delete this engine, for example, because you can buy an engine from the store, but when we upgrade the engine, we cannot delete the engine anymore because you can't buy the engine from the store. So we have to make an exception for this kind of stuff, that you can still break these parts even if they're upgraded, because you can get component kits somewhere, like here. So yeah, I don't think there's other items you can get that way. I don't think seats and saddles are included for whatever reason. Why did I not include them? You see, we might actually have to do some extra work. Wood cutting montage. Oh my god, that's so old. Alright, okay, I just had a thought. And the thought is like, yeah, we kinda need to add driver seats. We should add them to the store, because I was lazy. And I also didn't add a suspension. Honestly, let's make a new item, so we can make a list. Add items to shop. like this. Then we can do a checklist like this. We need some like driver seats. Alright, driver seat. I would also maybe want to add a suspension, but then you can do suspension glitches. And I know that, David, you made a whole new version of the map or something. I'm just testing stuff right now, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, Python is amazing. I'm sure we're not gonna keep arguing about this, right? Right? Where's the Mighty Dead tool? I wonder what's his stand on Python. Yeah, I can let some of you try and make it. Like, look, if we get this whole thing playable and it's time to test it, we can have a round of Bedwars at the end of a stream. It's like the best case scenario. I'm pretty confident we're gonna get there, since stream chat's not that distracting today, mostly because it's not as full as usual, because my channel's kinda dead. I need to make more videos, but good news, I have time now to work on stuff. I literally have the whole Tuesday off to work on videos and whatnot, unless I want to do something else, and yeah. Yes, you can make maps for this. How? We worry about that later. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant with the whole map change system. Like, I always stream for like 6 hours. Channel is varied. You don't need to rub it into my face. It's just Scrap Mechanic's fault. Scrap Mechanic's dying, not my channel, right? But yeah, you'll also ideally will be able to build maps. I'm not sure how much stuff I want to add to this. I just want to kind of get it playable today. It's like the main plan. You want to see my PC specs? It's like a 3080, some 5600 running on a cursed B350 motherboard with a cursed BIOS. And I think 32 gigs of RAM running at some shitty speed, because the first sticks of RAM I got, I actually never bothered overclocking that again. I wanted to, but I've always been too lazy. Because it's so annoying to overclock RAM. You always gotta remove the CMOS, so the whole mainboard resets, and I just couldn't be bothered. Anyway, RTX 4090, well, I don't know, maybe soon I have to pay my own electricity bill, and then I don't want to get a 4090. Okay, we're not working with Python today. Okay, we have to work with Python, but later. So Tofix can, like, calm down a little. We need to work on logic, I think. Yeah, that's the problem for later. We need logic. Guys, there won't be a face reveal anytime soon, I can tell you that. I was thinking about it before, but now, like, yeah. You can forget about that. Anyway, I mean, I'm just... Okay, guys, do not build a parkour map. We can also add custom items to this later, but I don't think I want to take it that far, honestly. Maybe. Yeah. I'm just thinking, what if this mod, like, blows up a lot on the workshop? Everybody's playing with it. Maybe we can add extra items. You know what? I could maybe play this with the guys. I don't know, I'd be kind of confident they might be interested in this. It's not that hard to reveal your face. But guys, if I don't want to, you gotta respect my privacy. Oh god. Yeah, these specs, they fall too fast. You're really confusing me again. Where was I? I'm gonna make a mod that adds walks for some tutorial. Don't you worry, but I have other videos I've been promising to do for ages first, including that mod review I've wanted to do. So yeah, I kinda gotta work on that. Now, we need to work on the game logic. Oh my god, why do we have to start with logic? For everybody who's not watching all of my, like, I don't know, the 100 people that still love me and watch my content. This is how the team system works. You just sleep in the bed. And, oh. So if we are already in the red team and we sleep again in our bed, it says that we changed team. Obviously, we didn't change team. There's a bug I've got to fix. Yeah, let's start with that. I like how I thought I made everything work, and then I just yeah. That was better lure. No, I didn't do the logic in here because that would be too simple, or did I? I think I did it in here, did I? Yes, I did. Nice. So, okay, set team. Isn't there like a get team function I've added to the whole team manager? When good vid? Is say video lags? Yeah, my stream's not that stable today because of my internet or something. Multiplayer vid, I haven't recorded anything. But yeah, I'm just gonna ask some of the guys, see if we can work something out. Or I find other people to play something with. Yeah. Did a function get team color? My function names aren't really amazing. Okay, we're gonna use this. Wait, let's copy the whole thing. So we now just need to make a chat if... Okay, wait. Local alt color equals this whole thing. The player is the player. Then we have to... Okay, I should not rename the whole thing because that's gonna use in other places. Then we can use the new color. What does this actually return? It's whatever I save in there. I don't remember what I save in there. Did it include a hashtag or does it not include a hashtag? Oh, we actually do need a hashtag, so that's actually really convenient. So now we can just do this, set color, and now just if new color is not the same as the old color, then we actually show the message. Like this, then we can save it. Hopefully that's gonna update the script. Okay, you're talking about the Among walk. That's interesting. I hope this updated. I sleep in the bed. It doesn't tell me that the thing is doing stuff. So let's change the color of the bed to like green. And again, it shows the message. So yeah, it's working. That is amazing. So we just fixed a bug. Meaning I can do my first commit for today. Oh, you wanted me to add a bot to the live chat? Ah, maybe sometime. Patch origin. I'm the only one who can push stuff. All right. Maybe I'll work with that stuff at some point, like YouTube chatbots or whatever. Fixed. Set team. Change team message. Change team message only on change. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, first commit for the day. So what I actually wanted to work on is the logic. Meaning, if we could add extra functions for that. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh god, I knew why I was procrastinating on the logic stuff, because that's annoying. So basically, when somebody is part of this team, and somebody destroys the bed, which actually takes 6.9 seconds, vote for what mod I should work on with? What do you mean? Oh, I don't really have that many mods I want to work on. Honestly, I'm not too sure about Raft Mechanic anymore. I'll have to see about that. So yeah, maybe we're not gonna update that, but I have other things to work on. I'll definitely want to do more with Scrap Factory. And yeah, then there's the Bedwars mod we're working on right now, so there's not much of like a lot of choice going on. And after that, I want to program some other things other than Scrap Mechanic mods. But you know, they pushed this update with custom games just a couple months ago, and yeah. I'm still kind of busy with that. But yeah. Like, I don't know how the devs keep me, keep coming back to making Scrap Mechanic mods. You're watching the stream in VR with a simulated... Oh my god. I want to use my VR headset again, but I haven't found the time in ages. And now I'm streaming, so obviously I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Dang, I'm not really using my VR headset. Just sitting around most of the time. Whatever. 10-year-old viewers hearing this, no more updates for F mechanic. Guys, it's work. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of the other devs are still interested. Which is not to say that I'm like super hyped to work on that. But, you know, if they still want to do it, I don't want to be the person that gets in the way and doesn't work on stuff. And I have some fun ideas for it, but it's just so much work, you know? Yeah, Scrap Mechanic VR stream. I was thinking about some like VR like mod for Scrap Mechanic, but it would be like super jank and stuff. You know, maybe? Because the way, my janky way would basically just duplicate the desktop and send some data to your game. So I could make it work on other games as well, and then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Like, I would doubt it would well anyway. Game logic. Guys, now I really need to think. Wait, I have a thinking sound effect, right? Ah, for the tough things. How do I think? I should probably make notes or something. How do I make notes? We just open a new empty document. We make a new card. We can use the Trello board, I assume. Game logic, that makes sense. But now I need a checklist, don't I? Okay, so... basically, whenever someone breaks a bet, one of the teams gets eliminated, right? That's the only logic we need. If there's only one team remaining after a bet has been broken, that team wins, right? So, what did I just say? Why is my keyboard not glowing with the RGB? Oh, I probably pressed the button on accident. What did I just say? Dang it. It was the answer. So, whenever bet break, team rip. When only one bet left, team win. That seems dumb, but this should work. And also we should kind of prevent people from actually changing the color if they're not the host or something. Or I don't know. That's actually really bad if people just change the color or something. I know every member still needs to die. I didn't want to think this far. That's the other logic that's annoying. Okay, so team... Okay, if this is what you want... okay, I should not write this in Trello. Whenever bet break, then we need to work on the respawn thing. Okay, I probably can't even see stuff. I need to zoom in. Remove respawn point. What do I do with the people then? My god. Okay, we need more logic. When person dead. This is programming. Check if team also dead. Amazing. We need to remove the respawn point from the bed. Yeah, actually there's a whole respawn manager, but I don't want to touch it. Yeah. I have the code when the bed breaks, that's good. The thing is, we need to make them fly. I'm not gonna make them invisible. Wait a second. We could literally, yeah, check if team... Okay, wait. Maybe this is already gonna work, then I don't need to think. Check if team dead. Is it really worth to make all this new code? Okay. We At least this is words you can understand. So, whenever we break a bed, we need to remove respawn point. I can't set them to spectator here. That would be... No, that's dump. Okay. When only one bed left, then team win. That makes... No, that actually is dump. It's like when we kill the teams. So I don't even need this check. Okay, so when person dead, we need to do a bunch of checks. So first up, we need to check if the bed still exists. Check if bed exists. Okay, so if the bed exists, then respawn. Oh, that doesn't matter. So if not bed exist, then what do you mean I can't spell vid? Did I don't know. Ignore my typos if I have any. If the bed doesn't exist, meaning you can't respawn, we need to make them a spectator. At this point, we also need to check if entire team dead, then we need to eliminate the team. Yeah, I can't use tabs in here. Eliminate team. And if only one team left, team win. That's all the logic we need, I'm pretty sure. We just need to remove the respawn point. We need to do a check if the bed actually exists. If that, then dead. Okay, this is gonna make them a spectator, which is good. Then they're gonna respawn. And when at a respawn point, they'll just be floating around. I hope. I'm not sure if this works. This would make sense. The only problem I have is, how do I know if the bed exists? That has to do with the respawn manager. I might have to take a look at the respawn manager. Survival scripts game managers respawn manager.lua. So when save bed, save spawn character, mark back, unmark back, that's boring. They have a destroy bed function. Register bed, update bed, get player. Ooh. What is this? That's actually amazing. So I just give the respawn manager a player, and this actually needs. Wait, where's this used? Dang it, this is used internally. I was hoping this would actually help me. Server get spawner. That would be helpful. But this always uses the... Aren't there any, like... Stop thinking. We need to think. We need to get the logic right. We need, like, an E-event. Server underscore event. Because these ones usually work with... The thing is, I don't want to remove the thinking effect. Yeah, we're thinking for too long. That's true. I need to know if the bed exists or not. I was just hoping I could lazily do something from the respawn manager, but... wait, how does this even work? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can actually do this. What I forgot is that the respawn manager is already a global. So we can always, like, access everything in here. In that case, honestly, it's really amazing. Okay, that's... Oh my god. So I'm thinking, what if somebody else sleeps in a bed that isn't a Bedwars bed? That would actually be awful. You know what? What if we just replace the regular bed with our own bed? Yeah. You know, just don't use the normal bed. That's a problem. Like, for whoever's building a map. That's not my issue. that will break the entire logic. Okay, so now I can of course use all the functions because we can get the damn self object. Update bed, get player bed. So, if no player bed, then... what is gonna happen? I don't know. It should return this thing, but... we don't have a bed. So that's gonna be nil, I think? Anyway, that's a problem for later. Time to work on the actual logic. So, okay, whenever bed break, remove respawn point. You know what? This is actually done with the normal respawn manager, so I don't even need to... You know, when I said logic, I probably didn't realize how easy this was. Either way, when somebody breaks a bed... Oh god, we need to prevent the change color stuff. You got what is going on with Chad? Yeah, we can tweet people or something. Currently you can always change the color, which is dumb. So you could just change the color of some other bed thing. That's a dumb idea. What if I make it so only the host can change the color of the bed? That would... Basically, when a game is going on, you shouldn't even be able to change the color of, like, anything at all. But how do I know if a game is going on? I don't want to add a command or something to start a game, because that's boring. It basically happens as soon as one of these spawn. No, that's a dump check either. I think I will just... The name of the WOG? Dang it, where's the Bedwars bed? There's a change color, it's like on Tinker. Isn't there like a can Tinker function? I'm pretty sure there is one. We can have a look in the scrap mechanic docs, but I am very sure there is one. It's a client function, so... Dang it. Client on interact on Tinker, client can interact. I'm just gonna make this client can Tinker function. Yep, that does exist. I'm just gonna make it so only the host can change the color of beds, and we just have to hope that whoever's hosting a game is not like trying to change bets mid-game to like annoy people. Then this and so now if we are not the host, we should... Oh my god, how did I flip this much? Okay, it still shows that we can change the color, which makes sense since we're like the host, which is fine. But oh yeah, of course you can hack this code, but this does not need to be secure. Anyway, this prevents all the people from changing the bed. Or I could make a check if the color of... Oh my god, I don't want to even deal with that. Yeah, let's just keep it that way. That's simple enough for now. Okay. So okay, now only host can change bed color. This is as much cheat prevention as I want to do for now. Because everything else is just a whole lot more weird. Okay, with that out of the way, that won't distract you from actually breaking the bed. Now there should be... breaking bed. Somebody needs to make a pun. Yeah, of course this mod needs to be secure. Alright, so guess what? Guys, I'm renaming the stream to making my whole mod secure, and we're gonna keep streaming for 4 more weeks every day just so nobody can hack this. Like the hell, yeah, I'm not gonna make any like more secure or whatever. You see this? If there are already too many beds, we also destroy the bed. In this case, I should also do like self.self.self-destruct equals true. So whatever function I'm using to yeah, do stuff. Like, this should not send another mess. You know what? Does it matter? Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. It's only if you're actually building the map. Server on destroy. Perfect. This is gonna destroy the bed. Now we can make a chat message. Alright, so what we need to do is... Well, first I should check how many players are in the team. So in that case... yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna make a new function. So if there's no one who's in this team, we don't need to have to send a message, or do we? I feel like whenever a bed gets destroyed, there should be a message, though. Because, you know, although, would that make sense? You know, you could technically, if we have more islands, you could just build your way to another island and then change team. That actually sounds ridiculous. Okay, actually that's really dumb. What are we gonna do about that? Do we just hope nobody, like, ever sleeps in another base? Because, you know, what if I just build to another base and I accidentally sleep in that bed? Then my team changed, which is really, really dumb. So ideally, there should just be a command you can do to, like, start a game, and then nobody can change, like, colors of, like, the beds. Nobody can switch teams, you know? Or we're just gonna ignore it, hope it won't be an issue, and if it is an issue, we'll fix it later. That sounds a lot better. Because it means I have to do much less coding. Don't find ways to explore. /start, yeah, it's annoying. It's more logic. Look, if it's a chat command, this is on the server. I need to sync it up all to all the clients, and all of the clients need to sync it up with all of the different scripts, meaning I have to make a global. You don't want to add a lot of globals because that's disgusting. You see what I'm getting at? It quickly spirals into something I don't want it to spiral, and it's like weird. And yeah, by someone that can code. I don't think there's many people with the knowledge of how to mode scrap mechanic. There's a way you can lock something in first person mode. Just mess with asm.camera or something. Well, now you got me thinking about the /start command. What do you mean you have Are there any private circles for this? You know, should I just make a whole nother, like, Discord just for the Bedwars mod? Is this what you want? Because we don't have servers, so we can have a Discord server to connect people. Oh, why are we floating? Why are we floating? Ah, script mechanic logic. I think it's because of the, of this tape thingy, which I cannot delete. Make a mod server? Yes, yes. Not another server. I have so many script mechanic servers. But honestly, guys, if you really want to find other people to play Bedwars with and you don't have friends like most of you are, do, because else why would you be watching the stream? This is honest, like, would be one of the best ways to find other people, right? Oh my god, this flying is still so dumb. Ah, now you got me thinking with the /start command. That would make, of course, a lot of sense. But then it's an extra command you have to do. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. The more I keep thinking about it, because, you know, if we don't have the /start command, like, how do you tell people that the game is starting? You would have to write chat messages like this. But if I just do /start, it could just simply teleport everyone back to their base and everybody knows, okay, the game has started, it's time to... You know what? We could actually make these thingies. Yeah, we can rework the script. Now that I'm thinking about it, because they don't actually need logic. But yeah, we could automatically make the spawners start dropping stuff. Although I don't think I want to do that. Do I? I mean, they can cause a lot of lag if they keep spawning stuff in bases where they don't expect. If there's another team with no players, they could just keep spawning stuff. What I'm actually thinking of is, instead of doing this button, I would rather just make it an interactable, so you can just press F on it and then it turns the whole thing on. And then you don't have this switch problem, which honestly was a workaround because I didn't know how to make the interact stuff work. That would also be a lot better. You're watching the stream with a friend. That's the rare one. This, I don't know, I'm adding too much, I'm thinking too much about the mod, don't I? Don't think you like that. Because it means less actual, like, progress. Wow, they write my entire formatting. Now looks like a freaking poem. Whenever bed break, remove respawn point. When person dead, if not bed exists. Okay, that's not really like a poem. Slash start command. That's honestly not a bad idea. You know, I'm just gonna put this on the later list, because I just can't keep... This is a good idea, but we wanna get this game going today, so honest... Wait, did I just pick up the piece of poop while I was respawning? Okay, I didn't know that's even a thing. You added a little Easter egg. You know what? Oh, I think you just, made the switches connect to... No, these just connect to this logic gate. Where's the Easter egg? I don't see it. Oh, maybe you added it in the updated version of the map. But I didn't know there was a switch. Oh, that turns on the lights. You know what? We could also have a slash night command. Wouldn't that be epic, just playing Bedwars at night and you couldn't see shit? Add some gas in the gas canister in the middle. Where is it? Oh no. Is it actually gonna make the thing spin? Oh, this is like a mine. So weird. Oh my god. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, we can copy the set time command. But yeah. Okay, I figured out the slash start thing. We're not gonna do it right now. Because that's something I can optimize later if you really need it. So that puts me... Okay, honestly, yeah. I just wanted to test a simple thing. So, okay, we are currently in the... No, we need a message whenever a bed breaks. That's what I wanted to add. Where's the whole thing? We're line 57. Change... Yeah. This is the logic. Line 57. What is the color? That is honestly a good question. Is it? I just copied the whole thing. Activate bed. New color equals this. So I can just do this. Local color. We don't need... It's not really a new one now. And then we can just have a message like bed destroyed. Minecraft on stream. Modding Minecraft into scrap mechanic. Wait, there's a timer that spawns the end of it. It's been ages since I actually played Bedwars, so... I don't remember, like, the exact rules. But yeah, now... This should also have, like, a sound effect, but I'm lazy. Random events in the mod. Oh my god, this is not like Natural Disaster Survivor. Anyway, we're now a green team. I break the bet. This takes 6.9 seconds. As like, oh, no. Actually, what we want to do is... client alert. Exactly. I want to do both. To make it more impactful, because this is really important. Oh, then we should have another message that shows how many players are remaining. That's what I'm gonna do next. Either way, I just want to first see that the message triggers. So, now that I remove the beds, there's Roblox Bedwars now. We do not see a message. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do you know why we don't see the message? It's because of this funny thing. The shape doesn't exist anymore. Course, I remember being a whole lot of pain. But there's obviously a workaround, which is kinda jank, but it works. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna save it every time on the server. And then I just use the cache data, so to speak. That's so annoying. That was bad. Server on update. On update. And fixed update. Trigger to activate when the bed isn't there. No, I want a message, and I can easily get the color this way. If sm.exists, self.shape, then now I can just use this instead of the actual color, and this should actually cache the whole thing like this. So now if I were to remove a bed, first we're gonna need a new one. Bedwars bed, which still doesn't have a name. Obviously I can't build on here because I need to decrypt stuff first, like this. Now this is the white team, which is yeah. Now this is the red team. Okay, so now we're in the red team. Alright, I want to destroy the bed. We're just making Bedwars, like the Bedwars. There's only one true Bedwars, whatever I'm making. And we... I hate working with this shit sometimes. You know what's funny? Like, when you delete objects and you want to do stuff right then, University, I don't know, it sounds pretty similar. Yeah, so well, the problem really is here. We're deleting the object itself, which is really annoying. And yeah, so this one sends an event to our clients to run these commands next tick. Now, guess what happens when the whole object gets deleted? The next tip, it's trying to execute these commands on an object that doesn't exist. Basically telling me about the invalid script reference, because these scripts don't exist anymore. So basically what we're gonna have to do is add more functions to our other script. Honestly, I would prefer the game.lua script, and yeah, we are probably just gonna do that. Then we can also add like a sound effect. So quick guys, think of an epic sound effect we can add to the whole thing. Game script. Function game server batch destroyed. We're gonna need all we need is just the color. It's all that matters. And then we can send all of the data to clients. Yeah. This one right there. Electricity. Now we need like need an effect to play. Like, you know, usually when you break a bed and like Minecraft Bedwars, the only Minecraft Bedwars that exists, it plays like an Ender Dragon sound effect or something. And I would want something dramatic as well, but I can't think of a sound effect. Actually, we could have a look in Mr. Craig's audio mod I once showcased, because that has a nice sound effect. Network, send to clients, send to clients, client, bed destroyed, and we wanna forward our damn color. Now I can make a whole new function. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Sometimes I really hate this like back and forth between functions. That really feels jank. Either way, so now we can yeah. We don't need this, we don't even need this. I just need the messages. sm.gy.chat message. The chat message is this. Then we're gonna need sm.gy.display alert text. This alert text, and then we can also play a sound effect. Nuke explosion. There's not a nuke explosion sound effect. Maybe chick distraction. I don't think somebody donated so far. No. People are very humble with the donations recently. Probably not because my channel's kinda dying. Yeah. Now we can just send to game. This is the callback, and we just forward the color, which I... Yeah, I deleted that. No, I don't want the emoji keyboard. Local color, this one. Yeah, we want to have 2 lines at least. And then we just can send the color, and now this is gonna do the logic. So, what happens on server destroy? We first need to cache all of the self.color stuff, because that gets destroyed when the bed gets destroyed. Then we cannot send to the clients directly, because we're gonna run into invalid script references. So instead we need to send an event to the game, which then gets processed here in the server 1 tick later, which then needs to get sent to all the clients another tick later, and then the client can actually do the function stuff. And now what I have to do is probably... Oh, I don't want to go into the white team. Let's just rejoin just in case. Bomb sound pitch shifted. Oh, we can have like a whole custom GUI just to show this message, but do you really think why am I in the white team again? I do not like this. This is, am I in the white team, or is the name tag just not updating enough? Now I'm... guys, wasn't my name tag white for a second? How did that happen? Did I not sleep in the bed again? You don't have the perks for memberships in the Discord server. You need to link your YouTube account to your Discord profile, and then the integration gives you the right role. Anyway, now I just died inconveniently. But yeah, by the way, we die by taking 69 damage. Yeah, that's funny. I squeezed in the 69 too often into my code. Either way, we're at least gonna respawn on the bed. Now we can break... I don't want to break these. Why can I... Oh yeah, I decrypted it. Now let's break the bed, which should actually play the message. TRS. See, bed destroyed. However, why is this white? Why is this stuff white? It's not a white bed. It should be colored. Oh, now we can't even break the bed anymore? What is wrong? Oh no, this is bad. No, it worked. No, I don't want to go into the white team. Why is it not showing the color there correctly? Yeah, that's weird. Thank you for pointing this out, because I was dumb. Now this is gonna show the colors correctly. You did link it though? Then I don't actually know. Tofik needs my help. Okay, now these messages are fine. It shows bed destroyed. Next I need to count how many people are still remaining in the team. You mean I need to check Discord or something? Oh, list. Is that what you mean, PRS? A lot of 69s in my mod. Now, where do we have funny sound effects? Does anyone remember the mod Mr. Cracks made? He made a sound mod once. Oh, I'm friends with him. Did you know that Mr. Cracks played 69.6 hours in the last 2 weeks of Scrap Mechanic? That's a lot of scrap, like, playtime. Oh, Lord Deadtool is here. Oh, hi Deadtool. What's your opinion on Python? Some people in my chat seriously believe it's a bad language, which I absolutely don't understand. Okay, where's Mr. Craigs? I just need to find his Steam profile, because I know he made the mod with all the sound effects, and that's the most convenient way to listen to them. And I'm friends with him on Steam, I know that. Is he online right now? He is. So you might even know, why is he not watching my stream? Oh, you like it in theory, but I think you went to like, you weren't really judging all the programming languages too much. I know it's slow, but it really... Okay, this is what Mr. Cracks has done so far, and I can't zoom in. There's like Emogos mod, a scrap chat mod. Oh, there's a super sensitive explosive. That sounds really interesting. What is the magnets mod? Dang, I think that actually works. Cool. Somebody should check out these mods at some point. Anyway, I just want the audio player. There we go. Now I can just slap this into a new Pokeball world. I guess so. I'm not sure what I actually did there. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to do. Okay, my Pokeball script mod is already run. Yeah, that one has a lot of bugs. Yeah, anyway, at least we are done with the Hey bot. Now I'm just gonna turn off the stream music. Probably should have waited a little bit more before I do this. But now we can just place down this audio bot. We're gonna need a switch, I think. Oh, that's gonna make it loop. Then a button is fine. Just connect some logic to it, and then we can look for some cool sound effect, which I have to figure out in the game files. Oh my god. Yeah, we need a button. Why are we wasting time on this again? This is really important. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. What could... Oh my god, this is gonna get so annoying. What sounds interesting? Crash site fire, elevators, bubbles, electric spark. You can also have like particle effects. Farmbot explosion. That honestly doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, what else do we have here? Swim backwards, these are glow bikes, confetti bugs. This is like the wind sound. Oh yeah. This sounds perfect. Yeah, good idea, Pixel Maker. That's exactly the sound effect that I want. Should we remember this link? Maybe? Imagine using a language without types. Well, to be honest, types are kind... I have not done that much with Python, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Anyway, what am I working on for the Bedwars mod? I'm just doing the logic that controls the entire game right now. So yeah, oh, you see my name tag is white again. Is it because I'm not in a team? Let's figure this out by dying. Actually I am in the white team. How did I get into the white team? Is it because I'm a spectator now? Why am I in the white team? Shouldn't I be in the red team? For some reason. Or is it because I have no team? But then I should be a spectator. Let's just not... No, my text is actually not white. No, that's the... I am so confused by this. Oh, we don't actually put the player into the right team yet when you die. Yeah, I think this is a problem with rejoining mid-game or whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of teamless. Yeah, kinda, but also kinda not. I had a little bit of color in my text. You see, it's... Okay, it actually is the same one. No, I think it's actually... It might be slightly darker white, which is from the paint tool. Yeah, that tool's... I don't know if that tool is more would be. How do I play the right sound effect? Wait a second, you know what? We just... we can just yoink this from Mr. Craig's mod. I'm sure he won't mind. I don't know actually, like his code should not be difficult to understand, and we just yoink his code for playing the sound effects, and I don't need to figure this out myself. That sounds like a great idea. This is the latest mod I've downloaded, scripts, audioplayer.lua. Client on create, unfixed update, on interact. This is all complicated. Boom boom boom. Where does it actually play the audio effect? It creates an effect. Dang it. Yeah, that's kind of what. Kind change setting. We need an effect name. Okay. But why is it not showing any particle effects? Create effect. Yeah, I want to know the effect name. That's all I need to know. Let's just print this. And let's load into the world. I just steal the name and I'm good. And hopefully I'm not white team again when I rejoin this world. And oh my god, I'm dropping quite a few frames this stream. Not great. Yeah, Rodeo was a mod once, but not a good one. Oh no, I have to scroll again. Farmbot. Bots, Farmbot explode. Now I should see this in the console. Okay, this is literally the effect name. Alright. What got you into modding Scrap Mechanic? Making the PvP mod. Just thought it was awesome. Yeah. What did I say? Oh, nothing. Game.lua. Now... okay, we need to play an effect. I think there's... I don't want to create an effect just to immediately play it. That's not how it's meant to be done. So, are you getting ready for the really, really wide documentation? Or I can just try and figure this out on my second monitor. Yeah. sm.effect.play effect. Oh god, I forgot that I downloaded the whole documentation. So anyway, this should be the name. The position should be sm. Ooh, it's that tool, right?
Lord Dead Toe 0 L _ donated $5 through Super Chat. Front facing baby chick. 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 Front.
Yeah, I still have the spam protection on. Maybe I should. I don't want to go. Too much progress being made. Honestly, not really. I have done a lot more progress at some other points. Anyway, we can just forget about this. I'm sure. And now, if I destroy a bed, it should actually play the amazing sound for every player, which is great. And we are the red team again, which is good. Let's see if we can... Well, let's hear if we can actually hear something. And... I don't hear anything. Mr. Craigs, your code sucks. Dang it. It's okay. What we need to do is we need to create an effect. The name of the effect, I've printed this into the console. It literally is the name of the effect. Is that not as... Did not turn off the auto reader. It's like I turned on the spam protection. Because you know, back then when my streams were more popular on the factory mod, I was getting so many baby chicks that I oh my goodness. Okay, 2 problems. Guys, I am just adding a simple sound effect to the bed whenever you break one, and oh my god, this is so freaking annoying. Like, I just wanna... No, this is not the effect name. I just wanna play the audio effect. I don't wanna play the, Forgot to copy the effect from the effect. Did you just edit it? Oh my god. You made a custom effect and I was lazy? Did you seriously? Oh my god. You did. I did not think you would actually do this. That explains a lot. Thanks for the hint though. In that case, we also need to add our own effect for this. And that actually makes it a lot... Yeah, thank you. But the problem is, like, first of all, it didn't find the audio effect, then we're also calling a world-dependent function in a world script, so I have to send stuff between scripts, like, everywhere. Every single time I just want to play an audio effect, I always get these errors, the workarounds, they're just so annoying, and, yeah, I love modding scrap mechanic. Oh my god, of course the effect set is empty, which is amazing. Now, oh my god. This is now wrapped into a... list generated by Mr. Craigs. Okay, now an effect list does not have a special JSON syntax, it literally is just this. Then I want to rename this to let's just, bed gun. It's an amazing name. Then we can just rename this to bed gun. This should at least fix the, whatever. Should you get the membership? Definitely, because then I get stonks. Can die more than one time? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, now I have another idea where we can actually play this effect. This is actually really janky, but you see, I believe this, like the bed itself, this is a world script, so I'm thinking, what if I just play the sound here? Then I don't need to send this to the world and do some other really janky, unholy stuff. Client on destroy, like this. Now this is always playing, which kinda sucks, but yeah. We can now see if this actually gets the whole... Stream is laggy? If so, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm dropping a few frames every now and then. It's just my internet that's not really keeping up with it. And I am... Can I at least make the cooldown, like, smaller or something? Okay, why are we spawning in the middle if we do... Okay, we don't have a bet anymore, but we are still in the red team, which is as it should be. I'm too lazy to change it back later, literally. Shaking makes you uncomfortable. Oh my god, just don't die. Alright, let's try deleting the bet, and let's hear if we actually hear a freaking sound effect now. Okay. Can you explain to me how the literal bet is a no-world script? Okay, in this case... oh my god, I'm just gonna explain this one. Okay, I have an idea, but this is literally horrible. So what we're gonna do now, whenever the bet breaks... Well, before the bet breaks... I just want to reiterate how stupid this is. Before the bet breaks, I constantly save the color of the shape. Then I use this cached color result whenever the bet is destroyed, because the shape won't exist anymore, to actually set the color of the messages, which I then need to send to the game script on the server, and then the game script on the servers sends it to all of the clients, and all of the sending always takes a tick. Then this can actually be destroyed on the clients, at which point I also need to send an event to our world script, which I actually can't do since the world is only saved in the goddamn server side. So what we actually need to do is, on the server, we need to do sm.event send to world. This has a world saved somewhere. I don't remember what it's called. Then we need a freaking server function for this. Server play sound. Like, I don't know, play player sound? We need different positions for all of this, which is also annoying. Yeah, just just play the goddamn sound. That makes sense. Then we put this somewhere into our server's world file. Function world, like this. We're gonna need the parent. That's just the effect. Then we can actually send this to all of the clients. Self.network, which also is gonna have a whole tick delay. Network send to... Actually, at this point, I can also just do it right in the bet script. Send to clients. Client... Oh my god. It's gonna work in the end, but I really hate all of this limbo all the time. Effect like this, then we can actually... Oh, now we don't have the self object. No, we do have it. We're gonna need this. Put it down here. Family friendly content. But it's just... This is so, like, dumb. Literally, why does it need to be so complicated? No, actually, as I was saying, I can't literally send this to the world. This is so ridiculous, just to play a sound effect. If I type a little slower, I am just angry right now. Where's the damn world file? It's self.server.save.world. Alright. Boom, 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 like this. Now we do not just play goddamn, so honestly. Okay, we're gonna need some damn parameters now. I don't want to put... Screw parameters, I'm done. Yeah. We actually... Oh my god, we're gonna need params later. Because this is probably not the only time I want to play a sound effect or something. If I'm already going through this limbo, I better do it correctly. Alright, so in that case... Okay, it's not this one now. It's somewhere in the game script. We need to specify the parameters, which means that the effect name should be bad gun, like this. Then we can do all of this in the world script. Yes, self dot, local position equals params dot cross or sm dot local player dot get player dot character dot world position. Then we do sm dot effect dot play effect params dot effect and params no position like this. And now this is gonna play the sound effect. So let's just reload everything. Hope this finally works. It's just gonna play the entire sound effect 3 ticks later because of all the damn events that need to go on just to play a sound, which is so needlessly complicated. But that is totally gonna be worth it, right? Okay, let's listen to this epicness. Yes! You can really hear the delay. That is so awful. Oh my god, I just fell off again. I was just, I don't know what I was thinking. I was showing like, if the bed is just destroyed somewhere else, why can I not, oh. If the bed is destroyed somewhere else, we can still hear the sound effect and it's not gonna be more quiet. But yeah, these took way too freaking long. Okay, we can just blow it up with an explosive, I think. Honestly, I should really lower the respawn counter. I'm not sure if you can even blow up the bed. I don't think you can. It's explosive-like proof. So, if it were to get the... Hey, I have an idea what we can do. We can just put the whole thing on a lift, then drop it into the void. That's automatically gonna delete it. And then we should still hear the sound effect in its full glory. Nope. Ha! Ha! You... I did not fall off again. Alright, now, if once this gets deleted, we can still hear the sound. Hopefully. I think so. There we go. You see? It works. Epic. Okay. So now that the bet is destroyed, we just want to put into chat how many players of the team are remaining. And if no players are remaining, that team is eliminated. Yeah. Oh my god. Did I already push this? Oh my god, this is so freaking overkill. But yeah, let's just... Oh my god. Nope, I don't want to mess with the history. Potential frame killer? How is this killing any frames? Bad deletion effects. Bam. Push it, because why not? But yeah, this is already kinda epic. Now we're just making it even more epic. So... Now I wanna know how many players are remaining of the team. And for this, we need to mess with the beloved team manager. Oh my god. This is gonna be fun. Team manager, server, get team count. We're gonna need a color. Then we need to do more. ID team in iPair. I think we can just do pairs. Yeah, pairs, that's fine. Show us your search history. Wise. Show me your search history first. Oh god. G underscore team manager. There we go, and now it's not G. Server teams do. So now we're just looping through all of the teams. Okay, wait, first I need to make a counter. local count equals 0 if team equals color, then count equals count plus 1, and then we just return count. Easy. Then we can just call this function local remaining players equals this function. The color is the color. That's really happy to. Oh my god, I don't really want to see a search history. I was joking, you know. I don't know. I have like some sussy stuff in there probably. And okay, if remaining players is bigger, actually let's just put that into tricking chat. Oh my god, not again. I just realized I can't actually do this in here. We need to do this in the game script because we cannot send any chat messages here. So, oh god, this also does not work on the oh my god. $1,000 for my search history? You're joking. I actually don't want my family to see my search history, but that's for other reasons. Now you're just really interested, are you? Yeah, I just kind of realized, we sent this to the clients with the color, so honestly, we just should put params in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane just modding this. I thought this was just gonna be like another chill stream where we just are productive or whatever, but nope, it really isn't. Color equals color. Oh my god. Players equals remaining players, which we then can specify up here like this, and then we can have another chat message. SMGY.chat mess. Actually, I don't need another chat message. We can just do it this way. I don't want a damn do in there. Why is... oh my god. Okay. Then I can just do like a new line. Okay, now I want this to be white again, like this. Actually, this is the perfect time to use string.format. Perfect, if you had $1,000, you wouldn't be here, I think. Or you would at least donate more, wouldn't you? Okay, now I want remaining players. Oh yeah, this is actually really awful string formatting. And if you don't like it, that's not my problem. Yeah. That's gonna look alright. So now, what this is gonna show me, okay. Okay, now actually the team could be eliminated, but I don't care. If it isn't even playing, I don't need to show this message. So actually let's... oh, not the white team. That's gonna look awful. Here we go into the red team. Now I delete the bet, and hopefully you're gonna see a message now that shows us the remaining players in this team. And we don't actually see this because I was dumb. Yeah, I just called it this. Alright, let's do it all again. This time I fixed the damn typo. Definitely typo and no flaw in my logic. And now if we do this, Oh. Hi, Schräger. Now it says 1 player's left. All of it in red as well. You know what? This actually looks awful in terms of formatting. Yeah, I would... yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's put this in brackets, parentheses. And all of this in white as well, I guess. Then I can get rid of this whole thing. What do you mean? That's only for the red team? Yeah, I mean, this works for every team. I'm just currently testing with the red team. I can also show you with the green team. It should now show you in parentheses afterwards how many players are still left and like remaining in the team. And of course the parentheses is green. That's not my intention. Layers, oh my god, you're right. But now I don't like the color formatting. It looks awful. I feel like this one, at least... because now there's too much white. Maybe... what if just the one is... and the rest is just... honestly, that could look nice. Now everything would be in white. That would look awful. Or would it? Get destroyed and then... oh, hi, HCB. I'm just thinking, what's the best way to do the color layout? Could also make the last parentheses green again. That would look okay, I guess. I just make the whole thing white, which I guess is also fine. How's light fame? I don't have any fame really. My channel is dying because I'm not uploading videos. Instead, I'm just streaming, and people don't. Some people just don't like streaming, which I totally understand because I don't watch any streams myself. Wait, am I left with broken memory? No, this should be fine. No, this is just an empty string. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's put it like this. Now, this is not gonna be the layout that I... it's gonna be fine. Okay, actually, I need to sleep in the bed. Yeah, I don't know. Well... there's only... oh my god, that looks absolutely awful. Yeah, I can't live with this. This is all your fault, that tool. Long as I'm doing something, you're gonna stick around. Somebody's wishing me luck. That's, I don't know, cool. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, I have to rewind everything. Oh my. Yeah. In the name of funny formatting, that looks nice to me because I'm definitely an expert when it comes to designing stuff. That's for definitely sure. Boom. 1 player's left. That's gonna be amazing, and we're all gonna love it. So, maybe I should also leave the players wide. Oh my god, this is... I don't know if this is probably just making it so much worse. I mean, at this point, do we even need to have the left and wide, or is it just enough if I just leave the parentheses there? Else it just doesn't look as interesting. Also, I don't think it's too bad, but there's just too much. Yeah, that's gonna look awful. You're here? Oh, hi, Chunky Cat Cankles. Quite the name. let's put it this way. I think this could look nice. I'm just obsessing over really little details as I do as usual, instead of actually making much progress. Let's do this. But once we're done with, like, yeah, we are making progress of sorts. Okay, also this looks awful. The formatting must look epic, else I cannot sleep. Yeah. Really, oh my, why am I even wasting so much time on these things sometimes? I literally don't know. But it just bothers me if it's not formatted nicely for whatever reason. Oh my god, this also looks awful. When players left. What if it just says... Okay, honestly, let's keep it as it was before, that's fine. That's good enough. Alright. I have to live with this now. Alright. Now this is doing everything it should do. So now, I should take a sip of water. Stay hydrated. Why don't you think we actually get a drinking ASMR? And I'm actually doing really well today. Yeah. I even edited some video Reddit review thing in the morning a little bit. And yeah, I can't wait to make more videos again. Definitely not to fill up my pockets, because they're not, I'm definitely not spending a little bit of money right now. One play. Oh my god. Yeah, you just make me do with this. Oh my god, I should not name my variables this long. This makes it awful. Oh my god, and I'm not even using scrim. Oh my. Now I really wish I would just use string.format. But I'm not here to write great code, I'm here to finish something. Okay, now the grammar is correct and you can just shut up about it. Yeah. I can't name a variable with numbers like that. I don't even think that variables can include numbers. Although I'm not sure, maybe it's just the highlighting of VS Code that would mess with it. So now we are dehydrated. That is not my plan. I'm working on Scrub Factory Pollution next. I started a little bit. Honestly, since you're all just on stream, and I have to make it feel special for even like, yeah, bearing me ramble and modding for so long. I can just show you in this new world, which is probably bugged or whatever. I am not updated. Yeah, I'm not updated. 1 second, I need to pull the latest changes from Scrap Factory, because, yeah. There's 82 changes I need to just quickly pull. Yo, I will invite viewers if we actually have something to, like, work with. Oh my god, the world is on my laptop that I need. Okay, why was that icon broken? But you see, we actually have, like, a pollution counter there. It's still work in progress. And, why are we not... Oh, we're not in unlimited. for whatever reason. Oh yes, I have not implemented, yeah, okay, but I can actually mess with the pollution. Set pollution? I think I also have an add pollution command. Add pollution. Let's just add 69 pollution. And you see we now have 60... Oh god, every time I... Oh, actually, I forgot this. This was an R, yeah. So now we have 69 CO2. I am not gonna play Fortnite. The stream... My internet is not the best today. I'm dropping a few frames every now and then, but it's mostly fine. Basically what the pollution is gonna do is... Oh my god, what? Yeah. Yeah, you see now... Chofix, why is everything... Why is this so small? Literally, this icon should not be this small, it should be bigger. Literally. Oh god, you're inviting all your friends? Okay, this button is still broken. This works, but why is this icon broken? Literally, when I saw the loot thingy first, the daily reward that also was broken. Either way, so what the entire pollution is just doing is, if you actually paid attention, this increases the amount of money we need for the research. So the more you pollute stuff, the more money you need to make with the research. But I'm still working on this, so that's the problem for later. Yeah, either way, we have to work on the Bedwars. And now we have all of this done, so... Oh, we can actually have a look onto the Trello board. Not this one, this is gonna... Oh, this is also really bright. Yeah, we don't need to deal about this. Now we just need to work on this. When person dead. Go fix... Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that was this problem. What do you mean? It seems a bit abstract? Maybe because it isn't. You wanted pollution, I gave you pollution. And now you're complaining about it. Guess I'm literally the worst. I can never make you happy. Alright, so... We need to die, or find the code that makes us dead. And that is in our beloved Play at a Lure script. It's actually like a death function. Die? Oh, that's not too bad. Take damage. Yeah, this is where we die. So now, when we die, and the bed does not exist, oh my god, I don't want to remember. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we'll just... I like my, like... I should really not write code shitty, but it's easier. Make it rain tacos. Tacos, yeah, definitely. I mean, in theory we could just add particles. But yeah, it's... Don't talk about the bell pepper. I've been betrayed by the other bell pepper guy. Yeah, like, if you haven't noticed, there's some people, actually from my high school, just dropping by into my chat, totally random, which is weird. But yeah, I have not seen them in 3 months or something like that. Should probably say hello on the Discourse once or whatever. Either way, we were busy dying, so whenever we die, I need to run a check to the damn team manager. And, wait, what am I actually... No, I need to tell the respawn manager to get the bed, get player bed. Bam. Now, this is where we die. Wait, this is where we die. Now, Alright. I should also leave comments in my oh my god. I hope they're actually gonna teach me at university how to write proper code. So I don't have to do janky stuff all the time because I'm too lazy. Yeah, I should actually write what I'm doing here or name stuff properly. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the joke. Yeah, perfect. And you know, I gotta say, the whole fact that the entire comment is completely useless, it still looks nice to look at. It looks like I documented my code, but I didn't. It just... whatever. So, low kill, bad equals this stuff. And what is the player? The player is whoever died, and that should be self the player. As far as I'm aware, then I can just print the whole thing into my beloved console. Bad, and we'll just see what's gonna happen. Oh, also I can put as many arguments in here as I want. Yeah, alright. Now, if we die real quick, do I still have a respawn bed? I'm not sure, let's just add one. Not in white, because that's weird color. Let's take the purple, so why not? If I now die, this should give me the... Why is there an error? Why is there an error? Why is there an error? Ah. Oh no, this is awful. Oh yeah, we are stuck in a death loop. That is not what I anticipated. Oh my god. That is bad. Oh, we were revived. Can I die, please? Oh, I only took 27 fall damage. How convenient. Let's just make... I don't get it. I should have a spawn point. Like, now I have this. This should be my damn spawn point. No. If I... I thought it was gonna be easy. I thought it was gonna be easy. Okay. I don't understand. Look, this is the function we use to respawn. And whenever we respawn, we of course respawn in the bed. So somehow the script understands where the bed is. But if I just wanna get the bed directly, I get nothing. Which is weird. Since we should just get the player bed. Or maybe it is the get spawner function. I don't know. But that's actually not what I need. And oh my god, do I need to rewrite the entire manager? Saved spawner. Distance, length, dum dum dum. Goodness. Okay, I have another idea. It's not... Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a little bit weird, because... Yeah, it should work. You like almost every scrap mechanic YouTuber, so who's not on your list? Okay, what we're gonna do now is just simply, you and Deadtool watch the same. Oh my god. Yeah, Deadtool's like, I don't know, maybe he also comments a lot under the videos, but in the chats he's very active. He's kind of carrying some streams sometimes. Now okay, my idea now is whenever we interact with the bed, we call a function that's set team exactly. Okay, we're just gonna add a new function to we'll just make a list of beds in the team manager. When you say he's my main source of income? Oh, streaming income? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, it's not a lot of people donating. Which is fine, you know, not everybody's rich. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help if most of your audience is on the younger side. Yeah, I need to register a bed. Prefer chatting in lives. It's definitely a different atmosphere. Why am I even copying stuff that, oh my god. We just need a set bed function. Goodness. Oi. I don't think it reads the message. Yeah, that's true. I'm afraid. If you become oh my god. We're dropping a few frames every now and then, but it seems to be getting more stable. But like the Streamlabs integration, yeah, it doesn't read the messages if you become a member. There's no option. I would need to write my own tool just to make that happen, and honestly, I can't be bothered to do that. So yeah, I'm kinda sorry. Oh god, I don't even know the emoji name for the damn leaf. I need to get more used to using emojis. I don't think you're annoying people if you write comments. You think before you write in chat, that might actually be like a smart move. It's herb. Just call herb emoji. Alright. Let's try this, if you're lying to me or not. It's not nerd, it's herb. You're right. So this is like herb. What's the I name? It's just called ice. So it's herb, ice, herb, and... Dang it. What's the oh god, there's too many smileys. You know, the worst thing with emojis is, if I open the emoji shortcut on Windows to have like search for emojis, like everything to me is like set to English, but I'm using a German keyboard. So now whenever, like all the emoji names are in German, but all my Windows settings are literally set to English. But I need to search the emojis in German because this is mapped to the keyboard layout. Why? This is so annoying. Damn Windows issue. Either way, we need to add a set bed function. All that matters is the color, and then we have gteam.beds add position. The whole thing. Boom boom +1. Wait, that actually doesn't make any sense. August. Is my Z and Y flipped? Yeah, that's a German thing. Honestly, the thing is, for university, I need to write all my homework stuff in German, and that's gonna be fun. But I think they actually don't deduct points if your grammar is shite. But yeah, I'd prefer to write them in English. Yeah, but like there's some special characters we have, like these ones, and oh my god, this one too. No, wait, this one. And that would be really annoying to not have them on the keyboard with one button. Yeah. Ah, God. You can of course edit someone else's mods. I just would be careful with just publishing it to the workshop, because, you know, you kind of want to make sure you get permission from those people. Yeah, you want to make sure you have the permission. Or, like, you know, you can just yoink everything from my mods most of the time. I mean, there's some exceptions, because, like, the sticky wheels, Red Girl made them, and I don't know, I don't think I've asked her for the permissions of the thing stuff. I don't know. Just don't steal her models. You can steal my code, though. Is a letter you can't spell a letter? And if you can't spell Z, then Z isn't a letter. Oh my god, we have, like, the SZ. It's literally SZ. Yeah, this was also dumb. Okay, let's... Ah, yes. So this equals not your mama. I guess their own. I mean, the thing, yeah, I don't want to, like, bitch around, like, other modders, but, you know, Div's not always been the greatest person as far as I've heard. So, yeah. But yeah, then I'm not involved into the whole mod team. So, yeah, I don't know exactly how they manage stuff. It's not my problem, so I don't worry about it. Anyway, this way we add a bed. Then we can also remove a bed. Can I not make this better? You liked it? Ooh, interesting. I mean, okay. Like, to each their own, you know, like, yeah. It definitely depends. Yeah. Yeah. He has a tendency to write really, really, really long messages. So, yeah. Either way, I can't figure out the logic. I don't want to talk about drama here, right? Yeah, obviously I'm the most likable modder of them all. That's for sure, right? But, you know, so obviously every other modder we're gonna talk about, you know, they're just gonna feel, like, dishonored or something. So, you know, let's just keep that right, like, out of the, like, You're just distracting me from the very simple logic of just removing beds and deleting them from a single list, something that should be done in, like, a minute. And I can't wrap my head around it. Because I want to make it with one function, but then I need multiple arguments, which isn't even a problem. I'm just super dumb. Yeah. Exists. Exists or your mama. This is the logic that we need. He called you a genius once. Oh well. Look, we really don't want to, like, you know, if you just enjoy his videos, like, I no problem, you know. He makes some interesting content sometimes. Obviously, I don't really watch scrap mechanic videos. But yeah, he also makes Reddit reviews. Now that I stopped doing them because I was too lazy. Oh my god, the next one I'm editing has my, they still had, actually, how's my mic sounding? I didn't do a mic check today. Is it fine or is it still sounding kinda weird? I kind of forgot. I was just hoping it's magically fixed. But I don't know. Maybe I actually kinda broke my mic or something and need to buy a new one. Anyway, we now have the set bed function. Which is almost perfect, so I first gotta actually create the bed array, like this. And then I can always have... Now we can add a bed exists function. Now this will I always sound weird. Sounding good, that's good. Tofix, what kind of pull request did you upload? The, like, yeah, I would need to know. I don't even need it. Yeah, okay, actually we want a function for this because of code duplication, but I also I don't really care about it right now. We do this. Bed exists. Does bed exist? Is bed existing? Yes, this is the best way to like weird this. Is bed exist? Oh my god. Remember, this is so dumb. Anyway. Perfect. Time command. I actually didn't even put this on my list because I didn't care. Yeah. You always think I sound weird. Well, probably have to work on my voice at some point. Well, yeah, that's something for later. And there's so much like audio editing I can do for videos anyway. Yeah. Okay, let me just check. How many people are we now having on the stream? 35 viewers! Oh my god, that's like more than 30 viewers. Yeah, Sundays are actually not a bad day for streaming. Okay, let's just... I mean, these kind of streams that are like, oh, let's finish a mod because I want to code a mod, turn into some... Yeah, let's just talk about random stuff while I try to make the most simplest code work or something. Okay, there is the... Okay, wait, where's the damn function? Set team, yes. Now I also need team manager dot server set bed color equals new color, and it needs to be true. Then I can use this one on the destroy function. Server on destroy. Now we can just use the color down there, like this. And because this is destroyed, I don't even need to set an argument. Around 30 the whole time. Is my stream really this entertaining? I'm not really talking about autotune. Yeah. Okay, now this is gonna make me have a list of the beds, at which point I can now do this chat. Yeah, I wasn't talking about like autotune. I'm too lazy to make useful documentation, but here's a comment anyway. Thanks Pixel for this. How to make your code actively worse. Okay, this actually didn't work, so we don't need this. Now we need, oh my god. Okay, local team equals, yeah, we actually need to do it this way. Oh my god. Yeah. I can simplify this code like this. Boom, boom, boom. Team. Now need to check if team, then if team manager they're not most, yeah, they're not, oh my god. I probably could have done the entire Bedwars mod in a day or two if I just literally had all day to just code on this. To be honest. But it's you know, it's kind of more entertaining to do it on stream. Sometimes, mostly it's just distracting, but sometimes it's entertaining. And yeah, I also get to share some of the coding process, I guess, which probably the few newest people of you really care about. Okay. Server is bad existing. Nice. Team. Then, okay, if not color existing, then you are really, really screwed. Basically. It's a pity that you don't speak English well. Well, you can learn English on here, because I'm like a master of the English tongue. I don't know, maybe? Been using it so much. Yeah, anyway. So now, we do not have... Wait, we figured all the logic out. Now we need to make spectator. First I need to send a message. And to send the message, I use the game thing with all of the amazing logic. Oh my god, okay. Remaining players, oh my god. The color is now also called team, which is really confusing. I should probably rename this to team color, but then my code would be more readable. No one to care even in the States. Oh, I didn't really have people complain. Well, mostly just people. They won't really, yeah. Some people, they just, I don't know, think I'm British or something. I'm a god for you? Wow. You just sound like a German. I guess you need to work more on your pronunciation then. But you're not actually talking here, so... Maybe... Oh my god. That's the worst idea. If invite people in a voice chat on stream, that would be pure chaos while I'm trying to code something. Just like hardcore mode. So wait, I was copying, pasting some stuff. This one. No... Oh my god, I've lost track of it again. It was this... Yeah. Let's copy-paste a lot of code in a really, really awful way. The name of the ship, which ship? Oh my god. It's amazing how long you're like, willing to endure my, amazing stream. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do it this way. Then we can copy the entire message function. Oh my god. Yeah. We're not doing it this way. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need to specify this. It is just remaining players to string though. Boom, boom, boom. And then I need... Oh my god. Now I actually need the color, which I think was just called team. Then we need players left. Which is now actually going to be referred to as this whole thing. Then we need this one. Players left. I don't even need. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Could also say remaining. Oh my god. More jank, start line. Jank here. Oh my god, I think the people are already getting the vibe. Like, it's never a question of how if you do jank or not. It's not a question of to jank or not to jank. It's always a question of how much jank can I live with. And with this mod, I literally don't care. I just want to finish it. So that means we're basically doing all the jank. Oh gods. Whatever, like this code is really awful. Anyway, it's gonna work, and that's all that matters to me right now. Solve.network.send to clients. client underscore message. The message is obviously the message and that's it. And only do this if remaining no, actually, boom, boom, if remaining players bigger than 0, then do this, else we have to do something else, but, oh my god. That's for later. All the jank. I could probably do too much worse, but if it gets too janky, it's also awful. Jank decent. Oh my god. Now that I'm starting uni, there's some people there, and oh my god, they really talk about making some kind of Minecraft mod or whatever they're working on, and then they talk about rewriting something in a, like, other language, or how some launcher is dumb because it uses a couple hundred megabytes of RAM, and they're rewriting everything in freaking C or whatever. Okay, it's not C, but I mean, like, who cares? It works, alright? I don't care if my game launcher gobbles up a couple hundred megabytes of RAM or whatnot. It works! And I don't need to, like, work in C or whatever. So, yeah. Okay, now we can just send a message, team eliminated. But I also kind of realized, is remaining players actually even, like, up to date? Because if this doesn't exist, remaining players is actually, yeah, we need to actually add -1, because this is not even updated yet, because I'm a genius. Yeah, and then we also actually need to make that player spectator. Or what if I just do this first, and then I don't need to have this -1, which is, oh my god, this is also horrible code. So this is team manager, set server, set team, player is self.player, and the team is gonna be nil, like no team. Do I actually need to specify this? Yeah, who cares? This is gonna make us a spectator, basically teamless. I've made a website before. Yeah, I can maybe show you, but there's may be some personal info on there I don't want to share. So, yeah, probably not. But I made a little game in JavaScript, which was kind of fun. But yeah, nah, I'm not gonna show that live in stream. We set the player, that should fix this issue, then I can do this, then I can just do like, oh my god. In this case, oh my god, yeah. I don't care about the jank anymore. This is now team eliminated. Also, should there be a sound if that team is eliminated? Wait, this is now actually, okay, this is team, team, oh, let's make this in caps, team eliminated, eliminated, I can spell, perfect, maybe annihilated, to be more dramatic. Anyway, now if the last person from that team dies, the team should be eliminated, so that should actually work. And I might have to add more players to test this. Or maybe not. We can actually just jank some code to test this. This is gonna make us a spectator. That's gonna be awesome. And now people can actually join a team if it's kinda dead. Well, they would need to replace the bed. Oh my god, that would... Yeah, oh god. I have a like, oh my god, that reminds me of the PvP mod. The last one I made wasn't actually this bad coding wise, but I think there's an error or some. Oh my god, oh my god, that's horribly janky, but it's not that bad. And Scraptoon is just, we don't talk about that. There's some really unholy code on there, but it kind of works. And this mod, yeah. Dang it. Now I kind of feel sorry for all the people who might want to work on this mod later and make it more awesome, because they're gonna have to deal with my janky code. So yeah, sorry guys, I was lazy. Please forgive me. I have sinned in jank. Perfect. Alright, I am ready to die. And yeah, the ref mod, I don't know if that's even gonna come along at all at this point. I'll have to see if, like, the other people really want to do that anymore. Because, oh my god, why is there an error? Line 36. I know why. And, you know what? Let's just rejoin. Oh yeah, we need to make a new world. This one's screwed. That's kinda sad. Actually, I could maybe download David's latest world. See, made a new one on #content ages ago. Oh, there's a new one. I'll just have to hop into my Excellent Games folder, and then we have to relaunch Scrap Mechanic, I'm sure. 1 second. Hop. Also, that might be screwed now, because it might be saved with yeah, let's just make a new world. I'm not sure if that would even work anymore. Probably won't notice much. Okay, then you didn't change a lot. That's kind of awful that all the new parts, yeah. Wind person. Yeah, that's my... Oh my god. Yeah, that's my amazing Kutsuki. Now we're in the red team. I did not see any arrows. Let's just try dying again, just casually, just to make sure. When do you think you will oh. Think, not thank. I said I'll finish this stream, in quotation marks. I mean... it's not too bad. So far. I'm definitely not getting distracted rambling about weird stuff. Feel free to share ideas here. Yeah. Sound effect is satisfying, that's for sure. 1 player left, that's me, so let's die. And we get an error. And I know why, it is because me dum-dum. Yo, I am just, oh my god. Let's just do it all again. That wasn't too good. Okay, oh my god, I need a different team color. Else it's gonna get confusing. Okay, let's join the... Okay, I just realized, yeah, there is a problem. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna save some stuff on a notepad right here. But yeah, I kind of forgot you can actually change the color of the bed, and that messes with my whole system, and this was also a really bad idea what I just did here. Basically, we're gonna do all of this now on fixed update, which is kind of dumb, but basically self.o color is basically now the old color, so I can use this perfectly. If self.color... Okay, there's 2 cases. If not, self.color... boom, boom, boom. Wait. Okay. In this case, I need to set... okay. New color equals this one. Yeah, this is the new color, and then we also have the old color, which might not even exist. Okay. We just need to update the bets correctly, and I kind of forgot about that. All this damn logic. For this one we need the self.color, which also might be nil. That's why it's not working. I'm not sure if this would actually cause an error, so we just do self.color and this, or... and this one. Does it actually work? No, let's... or nil, whatever. If not self.color, so if... yeah, I'm just thinking. This is now for the first time. What we need to do is we need to set the new color to true. Now we can also, that could also be the case that we change the color. In that case, self.color is unequal to self.shape.color. In this case, we need to set the new bed to true, but also remove the old bed. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh god, that is so confusing. And yeah, now this logic should also take care of all of this. Oh god. Okay. Reverse gravity if you fall to your death. I don't know, the gravity that works on the character is very different from the gravity that affects creations. We can't actually change that. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to test it. Though yeah. Just gonna turn my lights on because it's getting kinda dark. You know, all the RGB in the world still can't light up my room. Yeah, it's really sad. Oh my... okay. I may have made a mistake on here again, because we actually need to save the beds, you know? And yeah, that's important, that we save the beds. And if we don't save the beds, that's actually really bad. Where do we save the bed? Yeah. Well, whenever we set the teams, we save the beds. Yeah, okay, so whenever we change anything with the beds, we also should save the beds. That seems to make sense. Obviously. Yes, okay, that's gonna fix the save issues. Okay, all of the janky code was not worth it. Let's just make a new world. I don't trust my old world anymore. But all of this jank makes everything so awful. And this is not worth it. Literally. You really underestimate how harmful jank can be, even in the, like, mid to short run. I did not... fly in a circle around a tower and you can get more part of your plane. Yeah, but just code it yourself. It's nothing that really makes me want to do it. Let's just die real quick. Why did I even raise the timer to 15 seconds? Before it was just 10. Maybe that was enough. Fix paint tool. You can't... Zero, shut up. This workshop version is 2 hours outdated. You know? Okay, this works. Now let's delete the bed. Like this. One player left. Let's jump into our death. Team eliminated. Look at this. Now, the next thing is we need to know how many teams are left. Right? But you see, the logic is working. Yeah. That works. And now if we respawn, I should be a spectator. How do I know if I'm a spectator? Because I can do /fly. I don't do this by default now, though. But yeah, we'll just end up being a spectator. Yeah. How do I set people in the spectator mode? Slash fly. Oh yeah. Never toggle fly needs a player. Oh.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Alright, I'm gonna bounce to drink at a buddy's.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Deadtool. Like, you're such a loyal viewer. The reason I keep streaming. Well, definitely what gets in the stream donations. But yeah, enjoy the drink with your buddies. I don't drink, but you can drink. It's also not like you need to focus on coding. Alright, I'm gonna update the Steam stuff later, you know? Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, where's the respawn character Oh my god, it's Sia, right? Oh my god, there's a respawn character function. Yeah. Bed, register bed, up bed, get spawner, just respawn. It's respawn character, yeah. Oh my god, okay, actually, time we make our own respawn manager, so then I can always set someone flying if they are, yeah. Yeah, alright. That's definitely worth it. Then the next thing we need to do, okay, we just need to send people flying if they respawn as a spectator, and we need to show how many teams are left. And then we're almost done with the logic of sorts, and we can actually play Bedwars, I think. Oh, I mean, there's still like a few bugs that we need to fix, but we're getting close. So now we need to override the respawn manager. In that case, I have first gotta find like the regular respawn manager. We're gonna copy the hell out of script mechanic survival. I think it's considered a scriptable object. So nah. Let's see where do they do the respawn manager? Where are they doing the respawn manager? It's a scriptable object. Oh my god. They might be doing it on the other. What is the respawn manager? It's a class. I know. Thank goodness. That was before they even had scriptable objects, so this is actually awful. Yeah, I think in that case, this is just what is doing the respawn manager. So yeah, this is doing the respawn manager. So we can just make our own respawn manager, content data scripts, respawn manager, lure. In that case, I can just steal the entire script. No, I don't need to steal it. We're gonna be smart about it. I know that doesn't really sound like me being smart about something. Respawn man. God. Why can I not type on my own keyboard? Manager.lua. That seems alright. Perfect. Now what we are gonna do is we're actually doing the old respawn manager, because then I can easily override the whole thing. And I just okay. Respawn manager dot survival data. Goodness. Survival data. What was the logic? Old Respawn Manager is a class that inherits from Respawn Manager. Then we can just Respawn Manager. Do old. Okay, what's the function that I want to mess with? I'll be there for you in a second. I just want to get this done with. Server on spawn character. No, that's not what we just need to respawn, and dang, the music just died. That's it. Yeah, I can't play anything. But I'm almost done coding this self-player world. Boom. How did I forget this? There we go. Alright, now we can... let's just get the music going. I feel so close. I'm 90% sure it's not gonna work. But I feel it might work. No, I am gonna get 8 hours of sleep. I think, yeah, I should. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely possible if I don't stay up too late. Like the stream ends for me at 10 p.m. Tomorrow I'll have like an appointment at like 11. I need to get into the city. That's like an hour. So I would need to get up at 10. I would need to wake up at 9 or 8. So you see, I get like 10 hours of sleep if I really wanted to. But I have the whole Tuesday off. I can sleep as much as I want. So now this, of course, distracted me a whole lot from the actual thing. There we go. No, it's not a point. It's a comma. And then I can add my own code, which might work or might not. Wait, where did I do this again? I forgot. No. Did I save it? I wouldn't think so. I did. I was smart. Perfect. Okay, this is gonna be true. And this is always gonna be 5. Boom, boom. This is gonna set us in fly mode. And now I can just do is... First we gotta do the team manager. I do that in the... no, I don't think I need to do it. Okay, if... team manager... Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to chat because I gotta focus on this. Server.get team color player. Then, and now we have like not. So this is if we are respawning and we are spectator, then we should be flying, basically. But I have no idea if that works. Okay. Only 5% of Russians can speak English. That's interesting. Wait, really? I don't think that is actually that, like, I don't like 5%, that's depends on your definition, and oh my god, there's a lot of errors in my console. Get an average of 4 hours of sleep every morning, that does not sound super healthy. Lure line 5. Already the problem. Okay, wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm doing the respawn manager file. What the hell? So I'm creating a respawn manager class like this. And then I can just attach function. Oh, God. Fail to read files, survival data, scripts, game, respawn manager. Oh, that explains the problem, maybe. Yeah, you see, it's a manager. And they put it in another folder. Managers, exactly. That's why it's not working. Because yeah, we just want to do the old manager. I only changing like, I'm just adding a few lines to a function. Okay, let's reload this. Hope that actually didn't break my entire respawn manager, and it seems good. And currently we are a spectator, so we cannot fly. But now if we die, we should fly. Yeah, that's how logic works. Obviously. You know what? I could also make our character have like a rainbow color when we are just spectator, you know? And we are not... Oh my god. What if I just force the spectators to fly? How about that? Is that better? So if you're a spectator, you're always flying, whether you want to or not. Is this an alternative? It's easier to code for me. Then I just loop over all the spectators. I see if they're not swimming, I just make them swim. That would seem a lot simpler, because I think what's happening now, I should also test this. Fly go brrrr. I should probably reload the world, make a new world, all of that just in case something broke. And we're gonna be yes. It should work. Of course we are a spectator, because don't have a team. Look like the new flying bot. I don't have the model. Plus I don't want to get that fancy. Changing the character model, I don't really know. Okay, you see, the fly go brrrr, it actually works, but the problem is, I need to wait like 3 ticks or whatever to actually make people fly. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I have another idea. The function is called server respawn character. So what if I just do this? Get rid of all of this code, and then instead of using the char, we just use the new char. And oh wait, let's see if that works. That's of course a little bit more janky, but if it works, I am not gonna complain. And if that doesn't work, I can try making this on a timer, which should also work. It's even more janky, I would say, but it's gonna work. I don't want to keep forcing people to fly, because that's even more janky. A mod that, oh my god, that adds everything from the dev blocks. I mean, the thing is, we can't do everything from the dev blocks, because there's certain modding stuff we don't have access to with the modding API. So at that point, we could just make our own scrap mechanic. And there it... Okay. We are flying. That's for sure. But we're not faster, because that's where the arrow was. So maybe that would work. Oh my gosh, how can I quickly die again? They raft. I don't think that's really what people want to see on here. I just want to get the auto spectator thing working. And we just need to tell people how many teams are remaining. Then we just need to add the check. If no teams, like only one team is remaining, then that team wins. And we can also play some confetti, I don't know. Okay, we're not faster. That's kind of a problem. And I know why. I was so close. I was so close. But yeah, of course this does not work. Okay, we don't really need this. So now, Respawn Manager. Does this have a unfixed update function? It doesn't. Perfect. Function, oh my god, yeah. Well, let's embrace the jank. I think it's called server unfixed update. Yeah, like this. Then we have to rework this. First, I now need to work on the create function. That's awful. Respawn. It's parentheses, they stop the autocomplete. Server on create, because we need to add a whole new variable for kind of like a timer queue thingy. Self.s3, that's fine. So we first do the old respawn manager, server on create, pass on the self argument, which I did not even specify here, so that's kind of bad. Where's DSM character, so jank in general? Carlton wipes at the end of the stream in like 3 hours, hopefully. That's kind of how it goes. We only need the self object on create, right? Oh, we also need an overworld. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's put that on there. Once we're now done, I can have self.server. Fly go brrrr. That's a very a technical term. Now I can add local params. Time equals sm.game.get current tick. Let's add like 2 ticks to it because we now need to add a delay. Then yeah, that honestly, yeah. And then we just need a player. The player equals player. Perfect. Okay, these are the params. Then I can just do self.fly go brrrr, add hashtag +1 equals params. Then we can do this for p is irrelevant. This is like fly thingy in pairs of self.server fly go brrrr. Now we need to check if fly thingy.time is smaller than sm.game.get current tick. Then we do this. Then we do self.server fly go brrrr with, oh my god, so dumb. That position. Oh god, that's actually the ID. I should probably keep that. ID that must equal nil. And then I can now do all of the magic where we actually get the player.character. And the player is actually now in fly thingy.player, I think. So now that actually gets us the character, then sets us flying, and the whole thing now adds the 2 tick delay. Perfect. Alright, so, anything else in chat? I'm a streamer, sometimes, yeah. Okay, it's just gonna work, hopefully. I am gonna update it on Steam. I'm not gonna do it faster if you keep talking about. We're gonna work on playable maps later. That's not really my priority right now. Obviously, we're gonna have like a nice map system too. Because we kind of want to get this whole thing playable. Chat is dead. Oh no. I might focus too much on coding. does this not have a length? Why does this not exist? It does have a length, where's the prop? Where is the problem? I don't see a problem. This should... Oh my god. Oh my... You're finally falling asleep. Oh no, is my stream the sparring? I think it has to do with the sparring fly thingy stuff, which is annoying and I don't understand. I am literally defining this in the server on create function, so it must exist. So if I try to get the length, it tells me flygo brrrr doesn't exist. But it exists. So I don't see where the problem is. Is the respawn manager just overwriting the entire self.server somewhere? It would be really dumb. But it isn't. It isn't. It's not boring, you promise. What the hell? My brain can't... Did I make a new map? Did I make a new map? That shouldn't matter though. I don't understand. The array must exist. I literally create the list. So if I die, it should just get the length. The length is 0. It just puts +1 on there and done. They're lying on headphones? Okay, I don't know, it depends like what time is it for you. I don't think... Again. Respawn manager line 19. It literally is there. What the hell? I don't understand. 12:44. Oh, midnight, I guess. Why is... Where's the freaking problem? I don't see what's wrong with this. It's just an empty array, so the value is 0. It must be... That's how logic works, otherwise, unless something's overwriting the whole thing, which is not happening. So... We print this whole thing somewhere. Was the previous error? Printing it. Check. See it. In the code. Must. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's the reason why. It wasn't... I forgot to... Oh my god. The function is... Oh, why are they so inconsistent with the damn function naming? That doesn't make it easier. Anyway, hopefully now, if I die, I should automatically fly. If I'm a spectator. If not, we shouldn't. Yeah, it's just adding a whole lot of extra jank. But that's gonna be really helpful when people actually become a spectator. I am not flying right now. I hope it was the delay that's causing the issue and nothing else. Fly go brrrr. Let's try it again. Because it's kind of inconsistent, the delay it takes with the character dying and everything. I should probably, I don't know, I could also mute the died messages if we are spectator, because who cares about that? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, nobody cares about... Oh yeah, actually, we just got a stack overflow. Oh my god. This is so awful to work with. This is why I don't like doing logic. Wait, do I don't even see fly go brrrr. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? It would work without causing stack overflow issues. Shut up, I'm not just gonna end the stream. Only losers give up. No, it isn't. Okay, that's not crashing anymore, so that's good. This is likely gonna cause some overflow issues. Well, we're down to... wait, 27 viewers. Actually, that's not too bad. All things considered. Yeah, that's some of them are boring. This is a problem. No, this shouldn't be the... It's not the pairs that's causing the issue, is it? Oh, please tell me it's not. It must execute the code. Unless I did something horribly wrong, which I don't think I did. Oh my... spots here, I don't see them, and I know the issue. The issue is that... This is not a scriptable object, so it doesn't get updated. So what we need to do is just do... we just need to update it manually. In the game script, because it's not a scriptable object, because it's still outdated. And the developers haven't bothered, like, to fix it yet. Which is dumb. I mean, okay, you don't need to fix it, it's not like it's broken, but it's just not good design. Considering everything else is a scriptable object. Either way, now this should work, and oh my god, this is so janky. I should have just done this more properly. I really should have. See, it is working. We spawn and we are flying, just as we should. So that's at least like a huge success in that department. Now I can get rid of the fly go brrrr message. Oh my god, it's all undocumented. Oh my god, this code is just garbage. And I wrote it, that's the problem. But was custom get... oh my god, what did I even do? I don't remember. I should commit much more often. Hi, yo, so G. I really... oh my god, this is so bad. I really should document this. What did I even do? Respawn, game logic, stuff. Yeah. Very descriptive. Very descriptive. Anyway, now obviously if I join a team I should not. Just want me to do my job efficiently. I don't know. I could maybe use a break from all this coding or whatnot. That was just really annoying to work out. Hopefully we just despawn normally. You think I can end the stream like I have a choice? I don't know what you're thinking. Please don't make me... You're not flying, but oh my god. Stack Overflow error. As if I... Yeah. It's kinda bad. Ouch. But yeah, you see we spawn in the bed, we're not flying, everything works completely fine. We do /spectator, we immediately start flying. We should also maybe have the spectator message. And now also, yeah, it's actually rude, Rodigo. We should also mute the die messages if you don't have a team. And right. No result. Okay. Death. Damage. Where do I have the has died message? Or like it's... where is it actually? Yeah, died. Actually, if... Yeah, all of these things actually require that we have a team if we died. Because else I don't care about the player. Because if it's just a spectator that died, who cares about it? Perfect. That way we mute those messages. Perfect. Now, when someone dies, they might become a spectator. It's in the game strict. Spectator. Oh my god, I actually have a function for that. But not in player. Okay, in that case, we just need to jank this. And we can do this. sm.event.send to game, callback, server set spectator. What else do we need? Server set spectator. Game, oh my god, it doesn't work. Okay, in that case, just forget what I was just trying to do. We'll just have to do it the more, like, janky way, which, oh my god. No, that's right. We wanna mute this, and then we wanna... Okay, this is called client underscore message. Self.player.name. This is now a spectator, in case they died, so I feel like people should know this. Stream is laggy. Yeah, I'm dropping a few frames occasionally. As I said, my internet isn't like super stable today for some reason, I don't know. Team eliminated. Now we should also show the remaining teams. Anyway, so now if we don't have a bet and we die, like this, then it should also now display a message that we actually are a spectator now. One player left in the team. Let's just die real quick. We are now a spectator. Team eliminated. Yeah. Perfect. Now, Germany moment. We have like 100 Mbits upload actually, so it should be pretty decent. But yeah. I don't know. It really should be decent, but somehow it isn't. Oh god. I feel like I'm just going crazy with this code. Okay. What did we just do? I added some, yeah, nobody cares about spectators. Spectators. I misspelled that, who cares? Anyway, now we just want to know the number of remaining teams. For that we can use the D manager. Boom, boom, boom. Get team count. Get... Oh god. Function, team manager. Ah, but actually that means we're getting pretty close. Mengager? No, that doesn't make sense. Manage... Ja, that's how you spell server underscore get teams count. Yeah, not confusing at all. Yeah, it's slightly jank. Well, we just make a new array, then we just loop over this. Okay, once we're done, we just need to loop over for count. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. For counted team in hypers teams do end if that wasn't Python. Finishing, yeah, we're getting close to making the logic work, which is good. Then I just need to work on the map change stuff, which is more awful, but we're kind of finishing now, I guess. Do this. Now we actually need a continue thing. Oh my god. Okay, now let's how we actually add teams. Hashtag teams +1 equals team, and now if team equals counter team. So if it already exists, then then we go to continue. Yeah, exactly. Then also boom boom. If not team. No, that actually doesn't make sense. Okay, that can happen. The team can be nil, which is awful. If not team, then go to continue. That should also work. And now this should count the number of teams we have. And I can just return the length of my teams array. There we go. And we're already getting an error. 62 is the error. This team, I couldn't spell team manager. Yo! There's so many good map ideas, I'm glad you're hyped. Honestly, I feel kinda exhausting after all of this coding now. These work faster? Oh my god. I'm trying my best. Oh my god, you're also gonna kill me. I'm tired, that's why. Maybe I am. A little bit. Okay, let's do the same logic. It only matters here. Oh my god. No kill. Remaining teams equals team manager server underscore get teams count. It doesn't require anything. Then we also have this. Boom boom boom. If remaining teams equals this. Boom boom boom. Else you're gonna like kill me if it's not, the grammar isn't correctly. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, we'll worry about the map system later. Okay, now all we need to do is send more network events. Yeah, this is actually awful how many networks event I'm sending, but I don't care. Okay, choose string. Remaining teams. Boom, boom, boom. Then we need the message. Okay, we need a space. Then I need to stop complaining about grammar. Then I need remaining like this. So now if we go through the whole thing again, it should say 0 teams remaining. Then I can obviously rework the check to say, you know, in case there's no teams remaining, it means we won and whatnot. And yes, and then basically we kind of have the logic done for the whole Bedwars thing. And then they only really need a map to play on. 0 teams remaining. Yeah, you see, this is working. Team eliminated. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of, like, 3 messages. 4 messages when somebody dies, finally. They become a spectator. Yeah. Team is eliminated, 0 teams remaining. Alright, perfect. You guys are all hyped about map building, that's nice to hear. I'm glad I don't wanna work on the team's map system really today. I really don't wanna touch that. Okay, now, only if remaining teams is bigger than 1, then do this. Else, we've got a winner. Boom, boom, boom. How do I get the winner? Yeah, now we just need this chat message, send this to all the clients and be like, hey, team won. And that's the end. I mean, we could also add more like epic sound effects, but who cares? Alright. Simple thing. I just need to find the last remaining team color thing. How do I know this? I literally just need to get through the teams and find the winning team. Team manager, server, get winning, get last team. Oh my god, this is so awful. I cannot spell team manager. It is impossible for me to type at this point. We just literally go through this. I don't know if I actually need to check for team. If team, then and return team. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, team manager. Yeah, don't brag about it, but you also need to get the caps right. Local winner equals team manager dot server underscore get last team oh my god. Server network send to clients. Winner team 1. And I also wonder if I can send this to the alert messages as well, because I think we also have alert messages. Network sent to... Oh my god, these are way too many events. Also, I need to specify it's actually client on message and not just... Oh my god. I'm really not paying too much attention coding this. And I think this was called client underscore alert. I hope we actually have the function here. We don't. that was the game function that had the alert function. Oh my god, display alert text. It doesn't have any function. I put this in the Bedwars thing, right? Yeah, that's where we have the thing. Well, then just eat this somewhere down onto the player script as well, because you cannot have this function often enough. Now, I could also add a message here. Like another particle sound effect, I guess. But oh my god, I don't even want to, like, yeah. What's the sound of victory? Because I know the confetti bot, that's never ever gonna stop, which is awful. And like everybody's gonna get the sound. Yeah, there should just honestly be some kind of... Yeah, that's exactly why we have Yoink the Mr. Cracks mod. So you can have a look at this. Slabby, did you actually make the item stacking work perfectly yet? Because that would be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah. Okay. There's so much more extra work on this mod that could be done. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Else do we have? Collector's bed, random loot, fire extinguish, challenge, no. Just ambience. Animal sounds, Farmbot sounds. It should be more like the laboratory, like thingy, I don't know. But none of this sounds right. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for your ears. It also needs to be a... I think there's like a logbook pickup or something. Oh, what is this? Oh, we have this sound effect.
Next.
Could say next or bravo. What confetti is not that amazing. Dust rocket. Music elevator. We're not gonna play music. I have made a whole sound system basically, so we can play whatever effect. Yeah, that's not nice. Oh, that's locks. That's not great. I think they have UI stuff, which can be epic. Used to be hurting. Oh yeah, it depends really on the volume we have here. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't know that. It's, not... Paint tool sounds, radio sounds, sledgehammer sounds, water bucket sounds, I don't want them. Probably want some UI stuff. How about this? That is super dramatic. Wow. I want this. This is amazing. Alright, UI challenge / complete collect. Yes, yoink this from Mr. Crack's amazing mod. Make this our own event. Complete collect. You say unused sound? I have not played challenge mode. I think this might be a thing. You can... Maybe if you get the outfit, you know? Like... You know, the like, new thingy. I don't know if you actually unlocked it. What do you mean I always want to give you pain? I'm sorry if I... David, didn't you need to go like 5 minutes ago or something? Am I really... Or was it somebody else? Do you mean I'm tired? Just because being tired, that's not an excuse to stop modding. What are you? It's never time to stop modding. So I could also maybe take a small break or something. That would not sound like a bad idea. Like a 10-minute break or something. It's weird, like, yeah, streaming for 6 hours straight's kinda hardcore. You know, I've been there and done that with modding though. So where's my damn effect sets? There we go, database, effect set, example of effect set. Your mom said you can continue. Yeah, I hope she didn't hear some of the stuff I did on here. Game finish. Okay, then we now have an amazing system to play a sound effect. Now, I don't remember exactly how it worked anymore, which is great. I think it had to do some... Oh my god, I had to do this in the game script. Yes, we need something like this. And this needs to be on the server side. Anyway, that's perfect. Where was I? Oh, I forgot. It was client underscore alert. But that's... Oh, I was in the player script. That explains why I couldn't find this stuff. Oh my... Okay, I was just gonna say we don't have the world, but actually... The character has the world. This is so goddamn janky. Is the player script considered a world script? Honestly, that doesn't matter. Self.player dot character. I don't need to get character. Dot world. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, does this need to be get world? I think so. Maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. Okay, now this is gonna... Okay, the sound is now called game finish. So we actually need to put it this way. Finish. Now the only problem is nobody can win since there's only 2 teams. And it's not great. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Actually, this is gonna cause an error because winner will not be defined, so winner is gonna be nil, meaning the whole thing is gonna crash. Except I do winner equals whatever this is. This is just a quick hack, so my whole code is not gonna spit out errors. And yeah, with this out of the way, we have the logic basically done. Although I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like 1 trillion errors or something. Okay. Was this a good idea or not? I don't know. We'll see. That destroyed, 0 players left. It doesn't even show how many remaining teams, which is good. As it should. Let's go blue team, whatever. Let's destroy the bed. Gonna tell us there's 1 player left. It's all correct now. Just confuse this. Perfect. Now we're gonna die, and team eliminated, and there's already an error. Line 381. I forgot an S. That's literally the whole mistake. I forgot an S. Like, didn't I? I just selected like 2 hotbar slots for a second. How the hell did I do that? That was honestly really confusing. Oh, I forgot to remove the bed. Dang it. Dang it. How could I? Oh my god. I'm not... Look. Need a color for the winner. Okay, let's do this again. See if the code is winner equals chat. 1 player left. Let's die. See what's gonna happen. Okay, that is honestly super epic. Yeah. Yeah, the red team won, which of course doesn't exist. I hope it gets the logic correctly. But yeah, it works. It works, I think. Now we replace this line, obviously, with this one is just for debugging. Now it's gonna crash because we don't have enough teams. But basically, this is the game logic now. Game logic, I guess. Now this is probably gonna cost 1 trillion bucks. Or maybe not. Let's actually try some things. Let's have 2 teams. Let's do like orange versus blue. Good old Splatoon style. Let's just go into the orange team and delete the orange bed. So now this like tournament system. Maybe. Okay, now let's die. We shouldn't have a second team, and the whole script is gonna crash. That means it's working. Okay. Oh my god, is it logic? Oh god, I hate logic. Because, I mean, the logic functions because they're not consistent. So you kind of want to work with brackets. Yeah, nobody won. No. Oh god. Alright. Now it's not gonna crash if you just die, which is good. Because, yeah, we should, like, prevent this. And now it's time to die again. And we can just do the whole thing again. And now it was literally tell us that nobody wins. Or nobody won. And it's at least preventing an entire arrow from crashing the entire script, which is, oh my god, it's so janky. Okay, blue team, bed gets destroyed, we'll die. I really should have added a /die command. It would have made stuff so much easier to work with. But yeah. Nobody won. Perfect. No arrows means I can test. And if anyone's like just playing around with the mod, they wouldn't accidentally crash everything, which is good. So yeah, okay, no crash, like, if no teams. That's better. Okay, now that is good. Technically, that means the mod is now in a state where if I actually load a map that I haven't built myself, we could play a round of Bedwars. Now, yeah, that seems actually legit. Game logic's done now. So now we would actually need to work on the map system. And there's a couple of bugs we need to work on. This is just a nice to have. So first off, I should rework some of the world stuff. Actually make this a whole lot better. Where's the stuff? Bedwars games, scripts. I think it was world.lua and game.lua. No, it was world.lua. Game.lua. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So actually, we now should set debug to false. In that case, that's... Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay, now that's gonna help. Yeah. So now if we make a whole new world, everything's already encrypted, which is better. And we're not gonna have, like, unlimited fuel consumption and all of this. I have to work on the map creating. I know you're really hyped for that. Anyway, makes this work. Now that's the next problem. I need to work on the upgraded engine parts. Because they should not be restricted. Because it's a big one, a big issue. But But once this is working, this is another nice to have. Then we have something that should be playable, which I should probably test for. I mean, we could test it, or we could work a bit on the map system. We'll have to see about that. And yeah, so now I I need to make the parts not restricted, which I would have to take a look at the sets. Voice custom game, objects, database, shapeset, generated.shapeset, 1.5 amazing megabytes. Now, where do I find like an engine? That's the creative engine. That's not really amazing. Electric engine creative is also not what I want. Amazing. The engines in this case are not viable from this store. That is interesting. I have another idea. Okay, we'll have to work a little bit with Python. Yeah, but just a little bit with Python. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. I don't have a whole folder for this. No, Oh my god, is it actually this bad? I am pretty sure my script is this terrible. Yes, I am literally pulling the shapeset folders from my old uploaded mod, which is not great. Yeah, you can get pistons. Oh my god. Oh, the jank is gonna be awful. What about Bedwars.json? I can't add... It's just an array. Dang it, I can't add a new property to it. Okay, we need to make a new file. Extra items. This is actually awful. Yes. Okay, all we really need are just the UUIDs. Oh my god. It's gonna be awful. But yeah, we can just have a list of all the UUIDs we wanna add. Then we need this engine. Oh my god, there's so much other stuff we can upgrade. Oh god, yeah, this is awful. Yeah. Engine 3. Also have engine 5. We can get... Should probably comment this stuff. Yes, engines. This is also JSON's. JSON with comments. For an hour or so. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun when you come back. Next up we have the electric engines. Okay, I don't have Bedwars trader right here. What else can we get? What is upgradable? We can get the gas engine, we can get the electric engine. We're just gonna yank all the UUIDs. Gas engine, electric engine 1, this is number 2. probably could also automate this process, but I'm feeling kinda lazy and it's not too bad. Honestly, I also told you the entire mod is just kinda jank. So we just literally just joined the two UIDs together and then just put that into our shapeset generator. It doesn't matter. Okay, next up we have some thrusters. Thruster creative. Thruster 1. Thruster 2. Okay, now these are gonna be the not full screen thrusters that we need to add. Oh, hi Tofix. I am working with Python again. Basically, I'm just adding all the upgradable items into an extra JSON file, so you can actually like delete them and they are not restricted. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm just doing right now. Because once we're done with that, that's kind of a major bug that needs to be fixed. Next up, we have the sensors. Sensor. Oh my god. Sensor. Creative. No, just look for this. Okay. This is one sensor, then we need the level 2 sensor. Sensors. Then we also gonna need the level 3 sensor. Yeah, this is the amazing modding process. But I'd rather just focus on it, then we're faster done with this, and because once this is done, I'll probably sneakily do a break, so you all have to keep waiting, and then we can do a test of the mod, or we work on the map system. Honestly, that's up to like you, whatever you want to do. I mean, we need to test it either way at some point. That's the controllers. Technically, we should also add seats and stuff. I mean, actual driver saddles. So you could build cars if you wanted to, which honestly there's not much use for. We could even add the sticky wheels to this whole thing. All the sticky wheels are kind of, they're not really balanced. That's for sure. Rollers. What else do we have? Pistons. Nice. That's the first piston. Pistons. Honestly, I mean, the time it would take me to automate this with a script is shorter than the time it takes me to just copy a bunch of UUIDs from this huge shapeset file. So we can just do this. Then we'll take this one down there. And I believe this is now everything you can upgrade. Yeah. So now I just, of course, have to add all the commas back, but... Oh, wait, there's a thing to do this smarter way. And I don't know how. It's not this. It's a way to, like, work on multiple lines at once. It's not control, it's not shift. Was it alt? The alt, I'm literally moving my line around. This is, oh, I can dupe lines this way, cool. Hi, said you have to go, David. Yeah, see you. There's a shortcut in VS Code where you can work on multiple lines at once. I just don't remember what the shortcut was. Was it Control Alt? It's Control Alt. Ah, there we go. Control Alt, and then I do this. So now if I just put this all the way down here, I can just do this, and boom. We have a comma everywhere, even when we don't want it to. So I'm not sure if we actually save time this way, but I just wanted to flex with VS Code skills. Anyway, we actually need that mark. Alright, now we have a JSON file. I just gotta get this into the generator and we've got the bug fixed. Oh my god, let's do lots of janky. Miss. I don't really need to call this recipe UUIDs. Alt-click works too. Oh, that's cool. So that way I can also work on few Oh, so much power. We now need to load a whole new file. Let's do this here. Extra items equals a whole new path. Oh my god, this is so janky, and this will only ever work on my own computer. It's the janky coder. Bedwars custom games. It's called extra items. Items.json. Now we can and then I just do recipe UUIDs starts as an empty array sometime up here, which makes this more confusing. Then I just call recipe UUIDs is now the same as data. And why is this having an issue? Oh yeah, we're not opening Bedwars recipes, we're opening extra items. Oh yeah, there's actually no need to do this. And now, if I run this file, it might work, it might not work. Python file, to just leak my username, I guess so. Okay, exception occurred. JSON deep. Yeah, there's a problem with loading, I know the problem is the JSON file actually cannot have comments. Yeah. But then nobody will ever understand that this was for gas engines. Wait a second. This is so dumb, but I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, now we can use the new trick that Tofix showed me. We can select multiple lines at once like this. We're gonna turn all of these comments now into their own functions. Okay, that's actually... okay, that's too confusing. Because I think this would literally not matter because of the way I format stuff, but this is so janky. But I don't want to learn how to decode the JSON with comments format. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Now it's just not gonna find the UUIDs that don't exist. JSON generated. Tells me it worked. So now we just reload the entire world and I should be able to break engines, but not other parts. We'll actually need to look into the error console. Yeah, we're not in unlimited anymore. There's also no God mode, by the way, so we just gotta stay hydrated with Sunshake. I'm not sure if there was an error on the console. Now, what we're gonna want is some engines. I guess engine level 1, I should be able to keep breaking it. And we can also test if, like, other parts are still unbreakable. I don't think I've actually added timers, I'm not sure. I don't think there's also, like, drills, but we don't talk about. Saw blades could also be really interesting for Bedwars, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Why are the bubble plastic blocks this expensive? I don't know, that had some reason, I guess. I just need the engine. And now... okay, we are still in restricted mode, eh? Why can I break the saw blade? Why can I break the saw blade but not... Why can we break the saw blade? Did they just... Okay, I should not be able to break most of these parts, except I can buy them in the store. And I can't break this, I can't break this, I can't break this, I can't break this, can't break this. I think I know why. I think I made this mod before powered. Why can we break the saw? I guess we can for some weird reason. Anyway, let's start with the engine. I can still break the engine as usual. Now we can upgrade it and we can still break it. Which is the main thing that I wanted to test. Let's try some other upgraded parts. Some thruster, some controller, some piston, some sensor. I think that's it. Still break it, still break it, still break it, still break it. I think like if the parts like get higher values, they should also take longer to break, but I don't care. I know they would be fun. I'm gonna add more stuff to the trader eventually. Oh, you can actually buy saw blades. That's why we can see my code is working too well. Like my literally super duper janky code. But either way, we just fixed this very important issue with some really unholy code. Okay, I should separate this. Debug mode off. And this is the upgraded parts. Parts restriction fix. There we go. Now I can push all of this onto the main branch. And that is pretty good. That's pretty great. So now, next up we can either work on the map changing system, which you guys are apparently really excited about. Did I just close the game? I guess so. Honestly odd. Play game. Yeah. Next up we could either work on the map changing system, or we could have a round of Bedwars and see if the whole mod is working or if it's causing errors. But I think I might want to take a break before that of like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that was appropriate. I'm looking in the channel. Hashtag stream more. Wow, people actually want me to stream. Okay, that was dumping. Anyway, I can also have like a look at the pull requests maybe, because yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so the stacking thing. Slevy, are you still here? I don't remember what was the state of this. Okay, I cannot change to the pull request, which is sus. Okay, I'll have to screw this. I don't know how to work with this. Why would the engines be breakable with hammers? Of course you can do this, but that's just really inconvenient, if you ask me. Interestingly, we also don't spawn in fly mode, which is kinda weird. Anyway, so I'm probably gonna map it so that if you press L, instead of, oh my god, I kind of forgot about this. But anyway, I pulled the time command, I tried to, look, I'm trying to change to the pull request, time command, I just get an error. Couldn't find pull request branch, adding remote failed. Why would I merge it if I can't even pull it? I'll look into this later. All you really did is just add a command. That's not, it's not really much, like, yeah. I can do that myself too, it's just a few lines to copy. Ah, yeah, fetch repository, I think I did. Look, I last fetched it 3 minutes ago. Do I need to change a different branch? Because look, the pull requests have different branches. There's a branch. You just update it? No, it's not on here. There's a branch for pull request 2 and a branch for pull request 1. I don't know which number this is. This is pull request 3. It doesn't have a branch I can change into for some reason. I can yeah, I think you didn't push the pretty sure you didn't push the pull request into its own branch or whatever. Why I can't try it. Yeah. Why is my hammer this weird? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, anyway, we're gonna change the logbook thingy to like a whole GitHub desktop moment. Yeah, I can change... Bruh. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it's up to you to decide what we're gonna work on next. I guess I can make a poll while I'm gone. That way I keep at least you guys busy with thinking about the poll or whatever. The 20 people who are still watching, that kinda dropped. Okay, what's with... or... Alright, it's up for you to vote. I am gonna take a break of, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes-ish, I'll see. And when we're back, I'll do one of the things you guys can vote for, of the 20 people who are still watching this, and I guess you really want to play. Although, oh my god, 3 votes. Maybe I'm streaming too long. I don't know. Alright, I actually do have a screen. Okay, that's not doing much. There we go. Is this helpful? I don't know, I think it also had music or something. I have waiting music somewhere. Wait. Like, I don't know if this loops though. No, this should loop. I'm almost up to 4 hours. Oh, whatever. I'll see you guys later. And yeah, honestly, if you just want to test the mod, okay. See, I'm too addicted to working on the mod. I'm just gonna push it on Steam real quick. So you can download it in the meantime. Make sure you also need the... It's listed on Steam. The link is the pinned message in the chat. There's also a link in the description, but you'll also have to turn -dev on. Yeah, so if you don't know how to do that, yeah, you're screwed. Yeah, I'll just need to upload the latest version to Steam right now. Probably gonna be some issues when we try, because I didn't test it in multiplayer, so gonna be quite the struggle. 69%, that's how I like my percent, nice. But yeah. Once the upload is done, the mod link should be the most up-to-date. Yeah. No, I maybe should have done this before, because generating all the icons for all the survival assets takes quite a while. And I need to press a button, else it's not gonna upload it, dang it. Yeah. Now I'm the one waiting. That wasn't my plan. But I need to regenerate all the icons. C puts the website on Google? Which website? Oh, yeah, it's on Google. You can put like Steam Open URL in front of it, but YouTube doesn't allow this. Yeah, 1 second. If you put this in front of the URL, like paste the URL in your browser, put this in front, press enter, then it tries to open Steam. Also, you just need to log into Steam in your browser, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Error, yes, yes. Upload it again. Now we should have the most up-to-date version also on the workshop, meaning that even you guys, if I'm not there, you can try to play this on your own, although a map won't even exist. So you kind of would need to build the map first. But that's why we're gonna have the map changing system at some point. Hopefully. Alright, it's updated, the 8th update of the mod. Man, it's been in development for quite a while. And we're closing in on 18 megabytes. Nice. Anyway, as I said, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, probably around 8. And then we can actually try to play this in multiplayer. And it's gonna be fun. So, I'll see you back then, and enjoy the amazing music loop. Because that's all I have, like, for this break. I could probably also play the soundcheck ad, but... Nah, I don't want to risk it. I don't know what Stream Deck did to my OBS, because there was a big update. I'm talking too much. Okay, I'll see you later, guys. Stay hydrated. Okay, I forgot to turn the music off. There we... Yep. There we go. Alright, just as I told you, 10 minutes. Look, this time I'm actually on time. And you're all just counting the few people watching this. Alright, so... Okay, you guys are wondering how to join me. Now, I also don't have a clue how you're gonna be able to join me. I might make a stream group. Apart from that, I can adjust the zoom here. Maybe, maybe not, I can't. So, if you want to join me, you need to turn on the dev console. And to do this, you just right click on Scrap Mechanic. Then there's an option that says Properties. This is so small, you literally can't see anything. But you just open the properties of Scrap Mechanic. You're gonna have a pop-up that looks like this. I can also zoom in on this. Amazing. And then you have this launch options thing. And all you need to put in there is -dev. If you then launch Scrap Mechanic. I also explained this in a modding tutorial at some point. But if you then like launch Scrap Mechanic, obviously the technical difficulties pop-up is just for me. This debug console window will open. And you just don't wanna touch this at all, because if you click in there and it says to like debug console and you just do anything in the game that causes it to print more stuff on the console, it freezes your entire game, which is not a lot of fun. In that case, you just click on the console again and it's, yeah, unfrozen. You just want to avoid that. So now we're gonna check if David got me a nicer map or not. Now my Steam's on the wrong monitor. He would have posted in Discord. I don't think there's a newer version. I still have 1.1. Maybe I'll need a clean install of it though. Just gonna download his map. I hope because of the updates it's still gonna work. If not, we'll have to improvise a little map. It's gonna not be fun. Custom, alright, let's place the file in there. Let me check if that hopefully is not gonna cause any errors in my console. The link is, you don't know how to, like, you can also just log into your browser and subscribe there. I just need people to test the thing with. Not... Okay, that's just actually, you need to restart the game if you change the map, but because I've already yeah. I can just sneakily load into this. And I need to check my console. I don't think I see any errors, which is good. So in that case, I can turn myself online on Steam. Like this. I already see Danny, David, they're probably willing to join. Oh my god, there's already someone joining. Make public, sure. Okay, David should be somewhere. Oh, yeah, he built the map, so he's obviously somewhere else. Yeah, David, you have the /fly command. I could make a Steam group or something. Honestly, what I think should work is there's the Dr. Pixel Play Steam group on Steam. Just zoom in. Yeah, alright. The link, it's on my Steam profile. Just click on the mod link, click on my profile, you're gonna find it somewhere. And we have a group chat, and I can just enter the chat room. I am not in there usually, because people ping me for whatever. And then you can just like look for my name. And you should be able to just click join game, just like I could join his Team Fortress game. And because the group isn't too big, you should be able to join that way, in case, yeah. Oh, also, I just realized we don't spawn with the lift and other tools. That's actually kinda bad. And why do I have to caps stop on? Yeah, we need the basic tools, which is just the lift and the hammer. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. And Tofix has a link to auto-join me. Okay. That's sussy. I can just add the other thing to my debug list, which I completely forgot about. Set default item. God, why does Campstock exist? Set default items. I mean, it's hotbar. It's not technically hotbar, but yeah, I need to work on that. Tofix DS is also joined. Disable... What do I... Oh, Zoom. Sorry. Yeah, I just realized that. I mean, we don't need a ton of players for this to, like, test with. Currently, we're 3 players. I can't see any of your names, which is amazing. I also need to check if I see any errors in the console. That's just some networking errors. These are fine. Wait, how many people are we? Okay, Tofix is the weird one. So we have Tofix, David, and... Don't kill me. Bruh. The spectators can still cause damage, which is really dumb, but, Tofix is such... Anyway, at least I'm flying now. I'm wondering, is there anyone in chat who can join or thinks they will be able to join? Because, you know, there's quite some limbo you have to go through. Maybe with Danny, he's probably doing something else. Oh, I see Slabby is playing. Because if we have 4 players, we could make like 2v2. Or everyone could just pick one. Actually, we could make a 4 players. Everyone just picks one team. But then I could die pretty quickly. And I can see him totally cheating and ruining the whole game or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have all you on Steam friend list. I don't just wanna... I think I would just need one more player. Because I'm pretty sure some things... Oh my god, that's so funny if somebody flies. Anyway, I think I would just need one more player, just so I can test the mod. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be bugs, and we probably won't be able to finish the whole game anyway. But if we're really lucky, we might even be able to. I see some people are trying to join, but... Oh, there we go. Now we have 5 players. Tofix, you just messing with stuff. Stop it. Wait, that's Tofix though, right? Oh my god, it's so amazing. I can't see the fucking name text. Oh my god, I hate these multiplayer events, alright? Okay, then you cannot join. I'm sorry, the group chat is too big. I just kicked everyone. That's great. I didn't know this was a thing. I just wanted to prevent more people from joining because we had enough. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it was Tofix. Oh my god. Okay, now we're 5 people again. 5 is a bad number because we can't split that up. And Tofix is so annoyed. Do I need to ban you? Shut up. Can you just... Oh my god. I did not want to add a whole ban system because I didn't know people were gonna be this annoying. We have 3 people. We can make 3 teams of 2 players. That would work out nicely. Okay. Okay. Now I set this to friends of friends, and I just... Okay. Apparently, changing these options kicks everyone. I did not know this. Wait, why is he still there? Why did he not get kicked, but everyone else... Oh my god, I'm sorry for kicking all my viewers twice. Because I did not know how these damn network settings work. It's an interesting kick all feature. Anyway, we're 4 players again. I am friends with the other people as well. It literally didn't make any sense. And stop killing each other, god dang it. Yeah, okay, we're just waiting for the 6th guy. Then we need to get... 2 people are probably gonna be way too much. Yeah, we should probably work on picking teams, or something. Where's the 6th guy? Yay! Sending unreliable network data. Stop messing with stuff. Why are you turning this on? Just... Why? Oh my god. I hate multiplayer events. I know I can spectate, but I want to play on my own. To just see what's happening and also dominate everyone because I don't have ping. 5 players, that is... Oh, I think number 6 is joining. There we go. Alright. Make teams of 2. And stop pressing these buttons. David's nice. He picked a team. Labby is red. Ah, we can actually see the team colors now. There we go. I probably should be spectator. Tofix is blue. So now I won't want to join Tofix. Actually, I'm gonna let the other people pick. Well, then I'm left with whoever's left. That's also not great. You think Holzemize is going to Slabby? Alright. Then we have this dude. I don't... Oh. Yeah, bro, just join a wheel. Just join one of these teams. We can't be in the same team. It's already... Oh my god. Am I... Fuck! I'm not stuck with Tofix. Screw you. You're just gonna be on your own. Ouch. Alright, I'm this. Alright. Okay, are we ready? I would say let's go. Yeah. Click the switch. That's how the game works, by the way. To activate the spawner, we activate the big switch. And we also need to go to /limited. Cause yeah, oh my god. Every time someone picks something up, I see something in my console. Okay, David's probably chatting. He might have forgotten to pick up a hammer or lift. We're gonna need items. Let's go to the middle first. Oh yeah. Okay, the UI doesn't update instantaneously of the half wall, which is not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a nut. And oh yeah, I forgot that the switch also triggers the switch to go off. So much lag. Oh yeah, that might be due to my internet. Why did you feel... Oh my god. Why am I a spectator? We still have the bed. Oh my goodness. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Hey, I still respawn in the bed. Sus. Okay. Okay, Trader UI needs to update faster. Rework use on interact for spawners. What? Oh, yeah. Got spectator, but still had bed. Yeah, okay, I'll have to work on that later. And... Okay. The game just got crashed. You see, this is why I don't do things in multiplayer. I have no arrows in my console. That is great. I don't know if any one of them, like, just crashed my game for fun or something. Yeah, I don't think you can join via the group chat, because I can't let every viewer join, because if too many people join, you know, it creates a lot of chaos. We already have a lot of chaos, like my game's literally frozen right now. And that was just... Oh my god. It's not the console. The game literally just... Oh my god. Wow. I know it's because of the group chat. I will need to make a new group chat, but You can't join. That's why I hate doing. Oh god. Yeah, I'll need to start fixing bugs. That's. Yeah, if I fix the bugs in time, we might be able to do another thing. You didn't crash it. Could also be the mod, but I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a look in the log files. Okay, modified game log. Okay, there's a lot of it there. Yeah, you see there's literally no information. Just one player got knocked out and that's it. Okay, let's try joining my world again, see if the game crashes, cause it's asking for IP. Oh. Just forget about it. I cannot. The mod is not stable enough to let everyone else join anyway, so I don't know what you're expecting. Let's join this again, and we see there's some issues with the mats, like the buttons. I did not block and unblock him. Yeah, at least the world is not corrupted, that's good. And we see that some game was at least in progress. Would need to know why it crashed though. That's bad. Anyway, we need to set the default items. Because I currently don't do that. Okay, then I also got to update the mod on Steam. Everyone has to download the update. That's amazing. Scripts, game, survival game or player? Lift. Unloading screen lifted. Oh, there we go. Server and player joined. Game on player joined. Okay, we don't do that much. So we need a new player. So if new player, okay. Local inventory equals this, then we did this. Then we just need to set the items like this. Then I can end the transaction. Else, oh my god, I forgot that I still need to do the UUIDs. I can do that. Well, actually, that might not be an issue. The rest is not important. Anyway, so now if I make a new world, this should set the default items correctly. Which is good. Actually, is this a... I did not consider this. Yeah, this world is gone now anyway. Maybe it has to do with the world file too. Okay, you see we now have the default items and yeah, how do you actually prevent the lift from being interactable, by the way? Because now everybody could just spawn in creations and I kinda, yeah. Does anyone know how you can change that? I think there was an option or something. Yeah, I mean it can be useful for now, but maybe it's the dev console, I'm not sure anymore. I wouldn't really want the, like, people to just spawn in a device that, yeah. Well, they would need a well tool for most things anyway. The IP address thing, it's a Steam networking issue. I know, but there should be a way to disable the lift, right? Else it's really dumb. Anyway, we're at least setting the default items now correctly. Oh god, we don't need to do stuff. Setting default items. Commit to main. That was kind of a big issue. Oh, there isn't a way to disable it. Wow, that is amazing. How does survival do it then? Or is it because we have the dev console on? That was kind of a big issue here. The trader UI is not much of a big issue, and I think The problem there is just that the trader go yeah. Survival is special. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think if you turn on the death mode, death, you actually do get it. Okay, where does it actually update the GUI? Oh my god. Set the container count. Control. That's not done yet. Client on interact. I think this is what sets it. Set container inventory. Why does it update after some time and after some time not? Does it not update immediately whenever we buy something? This is client. Let's do this. Okay, we can just do sm.local player. I'm gonna look at player. And I also need to check if self.client.gui interface, then this, just in case. And I hope that should update this more frequently, so it looks nicer. Okay, Trader just updated. Now I am gonna need a bunch of nuts. I like screws. I think screws are better. What's the fastest way to get a bunch of them? Oh my god, definitely not this way. Could make a blueprint that spawns a ton of them. Or just spawn some spawners, connect them with logic, you know, the way it's supposed to be done. I cannot delete the screws. And nuts. And glow poop. You see, this... Oh my god, I did not even think of a chest. Yay. But I also just realized we cannot, now I need to search for them. It's one of the parts, that's for sure. Where are the screws? There we go. Yeah, let's fill it up with screws. Then we can do limited, and then I also need to fix the glow poop, and... Yay, I forgot that these items can also happen. Anyway, we're gonna need glow poop. I mean glow for that matter. We're gonna need screws. Actually, I can just call them drops. Yeah, we're gonna need all of these. I'll need to add the UUIDs there, so you know they can actually beat them, else it's dumb. Okay, now let's fill up ourselves with some screws. And now, let's see. Doesn't update. Oh, because there's an error. Because I have a typo in there, as usual.
Alright. Right.
Okay, whenever we change an item, it actually updates.
Okay.
But if I press the same, there's like a huge delay for some reason. And I don't know why. And that's not really straightforward. Not this stuff. Is it try complete says quest? I can just print something here like done and see if it pops up in my console. Whenever I buy something, yeah, it does. So I know this is when I need to manually tell the whole thing to just update. How do I tell it to update the interface? What? Update trade grid. Maybe it's this. I believe this might be the thing.
Alright. Right.
Now we can only trade once, and that...
Alright.
Yeah, that's not the right thing. It's trying to join me now. Important for the initial... Oh my god. Why is it not updating the damn items? Like, sometimes it refreshes that stuff, sometimes it doesn't. Like, there seems to be some delay, so like it somehow needs to do it on its own anyway. So there must be something that causes it. But some reason there isn't really a thing. Which, god. Filters, try complete quest. I know this is this stuff. Maybe it's client quest completed. Yeah, actually that's play completed animation, okay. I mean, you can always set the container again, but that didn't work either. Types? I don't think so. I can always add more items to the shop later. It's just kind of dumb if the animation, like the number thing, doesn't update. It's really inconvenient. I could just, oh my god, I could rework everything to just be a craft bot with instant delay, that crafts instantly. Like, that would work. I just really like the trader now though, so yeah. I don't know how to update it though. Because it's definitely one of those thingies. I mean, reworking the entire grid is not an option. That literally recreates the entire grid. I would like the craft bot. I like the trader. Probably because it's smaller or something. Do you have any idea how much work it would be to rework all of it? No. So dumb. Like, this is a problem with the code the developers left here, I'm pretty sure. Because in standard, like vanilla, that would also happen. Update, that's great animation. Oh my god, where's the function again? Client complete quest. No, that's dumb. That also did not work. Why does it update in these random intervals? It's not even consistent, right? So what did I do? I'm just trying... You know, I lose these screws, but it takes forever for this to update. That's what I'm trying to work on. I kind of have the game logic now. I don't even think there's a pattern to the whole thing here. Although if I keep trading, it takes forever to update. Maybe it's somewhere in the animation code. But animation progress, that doesn't even make any sense. Animation count? Oh, let's do it with the GUI, that's for sure. Okay, I can look for this stuff. It's definitely something with the GUI interface. It's not on refresh. This is just for initializing it. That's important. Update trader grid. This is exactly not what I want to do. This is what I'm changing, and client and interact. It's not even. Maybe I'll just need to reopen the thing. That would sound really dumb though, but maybe that's the answer, and that's like. Okay, I don't think there's a function that automatically updates the stuff. So literally, oh my god. Why is the interface stuff this dumb?
Okay, alright.
Why? I don't think... I spent so much time making this a trader and not a craft bot, so... Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Well, I have to deal with this. Because I'm not gonna turn this into craft bot now. No way I'm gonna do that. That's so much extra work. Because you would need to heavily modify the craft bot and whatnot. Okay, it used to be a craft bot in the beginning. So maybe I could salvage some of that code at some point. Okay. Change trader to craft bot. But I'm gonna maybe do that another time or let someone else do it. Okay, now this is kind of an issue. We still had a bet, but I still got the spectator mode, which does not make any sense. So... I also need to add the drops down here. Okay, maybe let's do that right now. Before I keep forgetting that. Objects, database, shape says the generated ones. We're gonna need the screw. It's this one. We're gonna need the nut. I think it's also called a screw internally. Yeah, it's screw 2, which is amazing. We could probably also have different items for that at some point. And last but not least, we're gonna need the glow. Glow go up? I don't think that's the correct object. Oh yeah, that's actually really weird what the hell I just found. Yeah, it's this one. Morgus? Alright, this is gonna make these indestructible. I mean, the opposite of indestructible. Which is good. Then I need to generate all of the items again. Like this. Facing generated. There we go. And now, if I'll have a look in here. We can see these changes. Yeah, we added the comma. And yeah. Props are, well, erasable. That's the correct term. And I can't even spell that. Erasable. There we go. I can put this at least as a commit. Oh god, I should probably also... No content changes found. Wow. Yes. Yeah, that's like... I think 2 more items. I don't understand why these even differ in size, like by a few bytes. Yeah, these are not important. Okay, last thing to fix. Yeah, you're changing a profile pic is quickly weird. This is now fixed. Now I need to work on the game logic again. So, okay, let's go through the logic. So, I died. I got my team color. It said I'm a spectator now, so this one, like, failed. Is bet existing? This has to work with my amazing team manager. Game. Nobody changed the colors. Yeah, I don't get this. Actually, maybe it didn't initialize the bets because we were not, because they weren't placed with the new code. That could be a thing. That could literally be a thing. Because there's this code, server fixed update. No, that should actually set it to true. Non-destroy, I also delete the bets. That's fine. To test this, I can just load up David's map in a new world and see what's gonna happen. Folder, where's my custom folder? There we go. And I'll have to restart scrap mechanic because else it won't find the map. And I can just test if the whole thing, it might be the map that breaks the mod. Which is bad because that means I would need to actually work on the map changing system, not the other stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna find out, I guess. Alright, so there's no teams. At least we now spawn with the correct stuff. Now I feel like we should immediately spawn while flying. Honestly, I could probably modify that somewhere. Yeah, you should spawn flying, technically. But that's not really important. Spawn in fly mode. These are a lot of tasks other people could also work on. Either way, let's just go into the red team. Like this. We're now on the red team. I'm not flying. Let's just see what happens when I die. Because now the bet See, the bet doesn't exist. That's the problem. Okay. So that was the problem with the whole map thingy. The bet doesn't exist in my team manager. Currently. Although I was able to sleep in it, which is makes it even weirder. Now let's change the colors of the bed and see if that changes a thing. But I'm wondering why did it not... Yeah, that actually changes stuff. And that's because... Stand. So this is the bed. If not self.color, which... Okay, that's why. Okay, that should fix it. I can test by just duping the map again. place the map. That's gonna load an older version of the map. There we go. Now I need to go into damn fly mode again. I wish I can make that automated. Let's get in the red team. Let's die again. Now this should also hold the team thing. Chat is dead because I'm productive, and yeah, this actually worked, so that's good. Okay, that means we fixed this issue as well. Let's will register always. Yeah, whatever. That bug is fixed. That means I can see it again to upload the whole thing on Steam. And then we can try again and see if this time is gonna be any different now that I fixed at least like few bugs-ish thingies. Polishing the mod needs. Oh my god, this mod needs a lot of polish. I really wish I did not make this crappy. I did not make the code crappy, but because if it was easy to work with, we could easily add more features and stuff like that. I mean, we can still do it, but Pixelmaker, I think you've been here the whole time. That's like quite a lot of dedication. Honestly, I'd been fine to just have a test round with just a few people, instead of trying to invite the entire chat into the world. Or something like that. So you see, more people cause just more chaos. It's only like 2 people or so in the world. It's easier to see, like, when a crash happens, what could have gone wrong and what, like, you know. I hate that we always have to regenerate the entire icon map. So annoying. Yeah, and Showfix, I guess. You know, I have a lot of smaller issues you could work on if you wanted to, like the craft bot, like always enable the fly when you spawn by default, and I don't know whatnot. Okay, yes. Okay guys, now if you're just using Steam, instead of just pulling it directly from the GitHub, which by the way is way, I mean, Steam is more convenient. Yes, we would have huge matches, and also the Dr. Pixel Plays group is not working because the group chat is too big. That's why it's asking for an IP address, by the way. So I would need to make a new Steam group. Oh, you have a free day tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Are you sure you want to touch the janky code? I mean, I think a great Bedwars mod is worth it, but you would have to just touch the janky code. Yeah, I really should not have gone with the jank, because it's like, I feel like this mod can have a lot of potential. Now that the code is a little bit more jank, it's gonna be a little bit more pain in the, like, whatever to work with it. But yeah, that's what the other people have to deal with. Alright, let's just go online on Steam, and there's gonna be enough people that join me, so... yeah, we can test. If we get this working now, there's no big errors. I can maybe make a new Steam group, and whoever else is in chat, they can try joining. But honestly, I'm fine if just like 3 more people join and we have like, I don't know, 4 teams or like 2v2, I don't know. Yeah. Make sure you update the Steam version if you just had got it, because that might lead to some issues if you're not on the right version, and that's just Steam being annoying. Okay, Tofix is there, that's something. Let's see if my mod didn't spit out any errors in the console, and it didn't. Great, that's a good start. I don't know, a few more people. Yeah, there's still this issue with the map and the switches. Is David still here? We should fix that. That, like, the drops don't actually... I want to get rid of the switches altogether. If that's possible. Okay, did we get one more player? I feel like, yeah, whoever was in chat, they're not really excited anymore. Or like, they left and done in chat or whatever. Yay! Tofix Wi-Fi sucks. Amazing. I don't see anyone else. I could try accepting the random friend request I got. Oh, David's coming. That's good. How to join? Just wait for this mod to work or whatever. You're gonna join at some point. Am I streaming next Sunday? I don't know that. I do have time on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the best days for streaming, because you see, the more people are watching my streams, the more like donations I get and stuff, and like, you know, oh, Mr. Cracks, that's unique. But like, you know, when I stream, a lot of people need to be online, and when I make a video, it doesn't matter. So there's honestly these 3 days where I would stream. I can stream during the week, but then there's less people watching, and I don't know if that's really worth it. Quite literally. Yeah. Hey, crack guy, just... Do we do... Okay. Here we have to do now, I don't hate yellow. Yellow is worse than red. So I'll just take the red team, Mr. Cracks guy. Why do you not have a face? Are you kidding me? You know what you did to your own character. Alright, now I'm red team. I like money. Well, it's... yeah. Well, you know, I somehow gotta make some, I guess. Let's wait for him to actually change team. Money is poggers, exactly. Oh my god. I have a tendency to fall off so easily. They actually get bad. Also, they now don't need to grab stuff from Unlimited. That's perfect. Just gonna respawn on the bed. Now David's there. David's, you're just gonna spectate. Well. Okay, let's see if the guys are ready. I would think so. And they're... Why did I get spammed with so many arrows? That's animation arrows. They are fine. Alright. Okay, let's go. Do I try to get to the middle first or not? Okay, while it's still spawning stuff, I actually have some more epic music. Okay, okay. This is like a real battle, guys, so... Turn up the volume a bit. Okay, okay. If I end up being screwed, haha. I can destroy my own bed. Yeah, that's actually not great. David's just gonna spectate anyway. We're gonna need a bunch of these walls, and yeah. Still doesn't update. Hey, oh god, I bought way too many of these. Okay, let's see if I still know how to speed bridge this. Oh, hi, David. Ah, it's so amazing that this is kind of working again. I just need to add the entire map system. And I know spectators can break stuff. Do you really think I bothered so much with the permissions? Oh my god. I think Tofix is actually getting really close. And he's already in the middle. I have a oh my god. You guys are stream sniping now, aren't you? That's actually something I kinda forgot to consider. They can just literally watch my stream and see what I'm doing. That honestly is kinda bad if I wanna do this. Oh my god. We are both headed for war. So that's gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna play out. Oh my god, Mr. Cracks is also already there, and Tofix fell off, so his bet is... Okay, guys. You know what this means? Mr. Cracks is busy. But Mr... Oh my god. I still only have 5 of these left. Oh my god. Is he still in the blue base? No, Mr. Krex died! So you can respawn faster. And Tofix is still alive, but he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh my god. Honestly, I have an idea. Since... Ah, yes! It worked! Spawn in the middle? Okay. Oh, he still needs to respawn. That's kind of interesting. Oh no, Tofix is getting my bed. Wait, isn't he like kinda dead already? Oh my god. Yeah, he's destroying my own bell. What is this? Okay, apparently there's one bug I need to fix. Yeah, some people are not supposed to be alive. I think Wholesome Eyes is still in there. Dang it. And I'm stuck in the middle, I think. I'm not stuck in the middle. I have a plan. Oh, actually, there's parts I can salvage. We just need to be careful about Wholesome Eyes, because he's still in the game, and he still has a bed. He's also protecting his bed, but my hammer skills are much better, also because I'm definitely not the host. He also built some bed protection, but it doesn't matter. The problem with this map, honestly, is that the ways towards the map aren't big enough. Like, it's too small. There should be much bigger sky gap, or like more islands, I don't know. Actually, now since I'm in his base, I can get his drops. And I need this because I need food, because else I'm gonna starve. Oh, he might actually... Okay, I have this. I guess I can say Sunshake with it, which is amazing. But I need screws just to get full. Red beets are good. Who's alive now? Okay, it's just me and Wholesome Eyes at this point. I think he died because of food or whatever. And yeah, these switches are not great, but I'm so happy this is kind of working. And it didn't crash randomly this time. I just have one more bug to fix. Honestly, I don't even understand it. Just stop annoying me, stupid spectator. What's our plan now? Wholesome Eyes is in the middle. Ooh, he might actually get glow poop. Actually, oh my god, okay. We have 2 Sunshakes. They can heal me. That's kind of a big advantage. And I also have the entire host advantage. Oh god. Yep, there we go. Yo! Actually, this is amazing. I can't wait until I fix the final issues. Yo! This is great. Oh, no. I see errors in the console. That's bad. Oh yeah, somebody's trying to interact with the craft bot. With the cook bot, I think. Yeah, that causes issues. But that's fine. Oh, this is fun. I'm not a pro at the original Minecraft Bedwars. Nobody won! Whoa, that's interesting. Anyway, okay, let's just figure out how to fix the bug. The one bug we have, and then we can probably try another round, I guess. Maybe with more players. Okay, yes, I'm gonna tell you how to join. I first need to fix this one bug, and oh my god, these sounds are annoying me. Can't think like that. So, the problem is now, if the bed gets destroyed while you are not alive, it doesn't count as being eliminated. Dang it, that's actually extra logic. It really was fun. And imagine, like, the whole map system. I also wouldn't have to reload the map every time, and you can just press L to reload a map and whatever. Oh, that would be so fucking so amazing. Yeah, guys, you can join me later. I just want to fix this one bug, and then we can have a little bit more fun. And I'll have to do the map system another time, so maybe we'll finish it next stream. Or I would just do that off camera. Although maybe it's not a bug, but a feature that you respawn in the middle. Nah, it's not like that. Dang it, where did I put all of the logic? I think it's in players. Oh no, this is on death. My goodness, okay. So... Okay, so honestly, what do you mean that happens in normal Bedwars too? Wait, that's a thing? You respawn in the middle if there's no beds left? But that's... The middle spawn is literally just for spectators, basically. I didn't even put any, like, consideration into it. No. No, it's better. I'm just gonna... spawn in the base. Yes, Tufix, that's exactly the case. When you're dead and the bed gets destroyed, what happens then? Because currently you would just respawn in the middle. Okay, I think it's an oh my god. Honestly, that's great for a poll. Destroyed. Okay, here's a question. What happens if a bed gets destroyed while you're dead? Do you respawn, or are you out of the game for good? Apparently the rules on this aren't strict. The way I know it is if, like, you're dead, you just don't respawn. Honestly, I don't even remember. But somehow oh my god. It seems like you think we should respawn? That makes it easier for me to program. But I think it's also more interesting. I just need to somehow remember the spawn point. It's currently just respawn. No, it's fine, Tofix. It's fine. That's why we have chat. Okay, so... That means I have to mess with the respawn manager, though. Because currently it respawns you in the middle, which is not what we want in that case. In that case, we want to... I'm not looking up Bedwars gameplay right now. Not maybe the most epic playlist ever. Oh, that's really chill. Viking music, that's perfect for whatever. It's one of the few playlists I even have on there. Anyway, let's just fix this one issue, update the mod, and we can play another round. And actually also, after this, like, you know, the mod is on Steam, so if you just want to play in private, you can. Keep in mind, it's still pretty much work in progress. They have epic music, but it's for later. Blythe thingy? Oh, weird. Don't look in there! I was desperate, man! Okay, so this is the destroy bed function. So what's gonna happen then is... Yeah. Where's the respawn? Get player bed, get spawner, respawn character. Spawn position, if player bed, else equals server under get spawner. Do not have a spawner. I see. So basically, what I need is just... Oh my god. Gonna need a list of... Yeah, I know you respawn. It's fine. I just didn't remember. I now need to save the last respawn position. Basically. Whenever you... Oh my god. We just need to add a whole new array. Yeah, that's possible. Oh my god. How do I do the logic now? Oh my goodness. Because... What if, like, the bed gets destroyed and, you know, it... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... The logic for this is also terrible. Because, like, the problem is if I just respawn you on the last position where the bed was, you know, I need to know, you only get that extra revival if you're already dead while you're respawning, so that's kind of complicated logic. Actually, the logic is if you have a team and the bed doesn't exist, but you still have a team, respawn in the last team position, like spawn point. So now, respawn manager has... Oh yeah, okay, that's actually pretty easy. All I need to override is this spawn character function. Yeah, this one. And then I just set this to, you know, use the default spawn point, or if, you know, you're already in a team, if you're still in a team and like, you know, just respawning, then just get this team spawn point somehow. But then I also need to set this team spawn point in team manager whenever, like, a bed is registered. Yeah, okay, I have to mess with multiple things. Yeah, but we can do this. This is fun. Basically, if not team manager dot server underscore is bed existing. Okay, so first of all we... Oh my god. Oh, hi, Seegürkchen. We're gonna play a round of Bedwars, and I don't know. When I fix this one bug, we're ready to, like, go for a final round, I guess. Local color equal... No, that's team. Team is team manager, server, yeah, team color of player. So, if team and not team manager is expecting player, then and spawn position equals yeah, that's gonna be fun. Lego brrrr. Oh, amazing. This is register bed function. Okay, basically, team manager has a function that is called Let me check. It's one of the bed functions. Team manager, set bed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to rework this a little bit. Actually, I need to set a shape. Okay, that should now be self.shape. Like this, which, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the jank, it's amazing. But this is gonna fix the issue, I think. Okay, it's also a thing in here. Server on destroy, honestly that doesn't even matter. But there we go. So now, whenever we set the bed in the respawn manager, no, it's not the respawn manager, it's the team manager. We now have a thing that's the shape. Server spawn points. I need a server now, I can just host on my own. Scrap mechanics, yeah. As I said, the server support, I don't know. Maybe, like, the server's team can make this a scrap mechanics server that's 24/7 hosted, but then there's people cheating and stuff, and oh my god, why are we playing the Viking music? One of the few playlists they have, so I didn't know. Self.server, bed spawn point, team spawn points. Team spawn points is a new array, dun dun dun. So now, the underscore team manager dot server dot team wait, team spawn points, yeah. Spawn points, add color. Oh god, okay. Color equals exists and shape dot world position or nil. And that's basically all the magic. So now, I can do get team spawn. As long as the bed is not moving. Which, I mean, technically you could build a moving map. Because it's scrap mechanic. Yeah, actually that's really interesting. Because in Minecraft stuff cannot move. But because this is scrap mechanic, you could totally build a mechanical map that like has moving parts. That would honestly just screw this whole like exception where you die. Yeah, I can't help with that. You're just screwed in that case. But apart from that issue, it's totally possible. And it could get really interesting. Function team manager. Did I just spell it correctly? Oh my god, I think I did. Get team spawn. We're gonna need a color, and we're gonna return g underscore team manager dot server dot team spawn points add color. So now respawn manager equals this, spawn position equals team manager dot server underscore get team spawn of I gave you ideas. A scrap mechanic, honestly, scrap mechanic is like a made for Bedwars. Because you can build all these fancy contraptions that make it such an extra layer to this whole thing, it's amazing. But we didn't need any, because the map was too small, as I said. You really want to make a big map, because then you can get real creative. And oh yeah. Anyway, we just need to put in the color, which is the team. Okay, so now this should hopefully fix it. I work more than scrap mechanic developers. I'm not sure. It's just that what I do is a lot more tangible. You guys really want to work on maps. I'm so sorry that I didn't get the whole map system done yet. Because now, you know, you sadly cannot really build maps because I'm not sure how the system's gonna work out in the end. Yeah. I'll just have to check for errors first. Okay, it's called Bedwars bed. We need to change the color. Let's just do like blue. I mean, we don't need to change the color. Basically, how can I test my exception? I think I know an idea. Yeah, I have an idea that I can use to set the spawn point. And all of this depends on the bed being kind of static. Basically, I don't think you can blow up the bed. Basically, I need to die before... I need to work on some kind of weird chain reaction. I should delete the bed while I'm dead, but... That didn't work out. Did I blow the bed up? Well, anyway, let's see what happens now. Team eliminated. Oh, of course we spawn with while flying, which is amazing. Did this blow up the bed? I think it did. In that case, we actually need to increase the durability of the bed. I think up to 7. Because you should not be able to blow the bed up. Yeah. And it should also be on a solid foundation, you know? Blowing the bed up makes it way too easy. That's not the intention of the whole, like, Bedwars game. It's all of these small balancing issues that I think take up most of the time. Whatever. My goodness, where did I put the bed? That looks like it. Where are the property? Durability. That can be a full 10. Alright. Where's this? Bedwars bed is blast proof. No. Okay. Still need to check this one. Oh yeah. That way I can now also check this if I die and the bed, you know, the whole respawn thing. Unlimited. That was bad. Let's change the color. Oh, that's a normal bed. And I can't delete it because it's a normal bed. You know, the bed was bad, it kind of glows. Okay, then we can take an explosive. We just need to sleep in there. And while I blow it up, it's gonna eventually get deleted. Okay, now we're dead. The bed, as you can see, it's gonna slowly fall into the void. The bed is destroyed. And let's see where we're gonna respawn. Code refactoring? Oh my god, I'm not gonna stream that. And... that didn't work out as quite as expected. Oh, I am literally super dumb. Yeah. I don't want to reset this. I think this worked too well. Why is the cooldown this big? I can also lower it. It was like... It depends. We can maybe also add settings, customizable and all of this kind of stuff, you know? Okay, let's try this again. Now I should also respawn on the edge. Wait until the bed gets destroyed. And there is an error. Shape does not exist. Yeah, that's a small error on my side. Ah, goodness. Either way, this way, it should finally work. You think 15 seconds is too high? That might honestly be true. We can set it to 10 seconds. Respawn. Okay, then we can finally test the whole thing again, and now if it works, I'm pretty sure this should work. We are ready to upload this thing again and have another amazing match of Bedwars with hopefully quite a few players. Bedwars bed, there we go. Obviously we need a different color. I need my explosive for the delayed death. Yeah, dead. The respawn time is lower. Good thing is I don't need to instantly press respawn. Now the bed is gonna get destroyed. See, the bed is destroyed. It says only one player is left. If I now press F, we are gonna... Why is this not working? Why is it request spawn character? That's the wrong function that I'm using. Oh my goodness. That is why it's not working. That explains a lot. Okay, now it tries to actually get the player bed. But that's not a problem. That's just adding the height onto the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's probably even a bit more janky, but... now it should finally work. Wait, I find spawn position up here. Why is it... Ah, yeah, that's some other problem. No, no, no. Now it should finally work. You're not supposed to spawn in the middle. You want to spawn in the base, you know? Because it's kind of dumb if you spawn in the middle without items. It makes it more interesting. I think it's better game design. Let's do this, find the explosive right here. Then we're just gonna do this. We are dead. Took 6,969 damage. Good time to take a sip of water. That is destroyed, one player left. Now if you press F, okay. This should work though. I don't... This is why it doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Because now it gets the spawner position. There's so much stuff in this code, it's disgusting. Let's do it one more time, and now I don't know, it should just work, but honestly at this point, I failed too many times to still believe in myself. That was it. Explosive. Honestly, it's no matter where we orient the bed to. Okay. Although this is kind of dangerous. Anyway, we're now in the team. Let's just go again. He's dead. Now just wait for the bed to die as well. That is destroyed. Let's wait for the respawn cooldown. There are generators in the middle, and it's working! It's working! Amazing. So, you know what that is. We can leave this whole game. I can open up the entire module. I first need to do my git commits, because these are way more important. Boom, boom, boom. Respawn like in base when that's destroyed while dead. Yeah. Grammar, oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Commit to main. Push my 3 commits. Okay. These ones again are completely useless. Now I can upload this to Steam. I'll first see how many people join from my friends list, and if I feel like we can add more people without the whole thing just collapsing, we can add more. Why did I even think I was gonna be done with this today? I don't know where I got this foolish thought. This GitHub stuff is important. You see, I now have like complete... Okay, let me zoom in on this. We have... I have like full... God. We have like a whole version history of whatever happened. Like, it just catalogs all of the changes. So if anything goes wrong, I could always just revert the changes in this commit. I could create a whole new like development branch from this commit, like point in time and stuff like that. Yeah. This also has other features, like people can make different pull requests. I should not mess with this though while I'm still uploading the mod. That could lead to some issues. But I could basically now change to a different branch other people can work on. So, you know, some people made some branches for like, Slabby made a thing that makes item stacks. So, like, not item stacks, but items stack. Yeah. Yeah. It's just nice. And version, it doesn't take a lot of time to do. It's just very good practice. And there we go. There goes the Steam version. Uploading content. Committing changes. There we go. The link is in the description of the stream. We have 48 subscribers. It's also pinned into the chat. Now, if you want to join me, what we would need to do on Steam is create a whole new group. But that was awful. Let's create a group. Why not? Group name, Bedwars. Abbreviation, Bed. Link. Bedwars. And okay, I've just made a whole new group. There we go. Yeah, I need to join the group chat. I think you should be able to join via the group chat or whatever. I also need to go online on Steam. Yeah. It's a public group linked to my profile, and there's so many people joining. Wow. Downloads, let's get David's map, but into the latest version. Fuck, I need to... Oh, dang it. I need to restart. 'Cause I think I forgot the world file. And I think now it shouldn't ask you for the IP address. Because if a group gets too big, it asks you for the IP address or something. It's weird. Anyway, here we go. Let's change to the more epic music. It's not the epic stuff. Oh, we already had this. Oh. Okay, I now need to send myself to public, and you should be able to join as far as I know. Yeah, you need the death mode on. Mechanic has left the game. Yeah, it's been a while since I've tried making something joinable, but as far as I know, this should be the way. But it seems like people are trying to join, but they can't. Might be a death mode thing, because they don't have death mode on. Might have to do with custom games. Maybe they made it so the group thing doesn't work anymore. I think maybe the group thing is broken. Else it doesn't make a lot of sense why people are, you know, Respawn Manager. What did you do? I edited the wrong script. Which script is the problem? Mr. Craigs, tell me, which script file? You're telling me it checks some error. Script? I could probably just verify my game files. That should be fine. That just would take about... It's easier if you can tell me which file it is. Which one? You mean the Respawn Manager? I might have added a space there. 143. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Just verifying the files would take forever. Also just sent me a valid Respawn Manager file. That would make things easier. Try now. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, well, I've added an extra space, so I've removed one at some point while looking through the code or whatever. That seems to have been the issue. Anyway, so you guys should now be able to join, maybe even through the group chat thing. I don't know if it still works like that. I hope it works. My friends can join. Pixelmaker. Okay, he's not on my friend list, is he? No, I don't think so. So it seems to kind of be working. Oh my god. How do you join? I put the link for the group. Let me just copy that again. That's the more important link. You know what? I'm just gonna pin the link to the group chat now instead. Replacement message. So yeah, now that's just gonna link to the group. You guys can try to join. And soon we can have a match. Yeah. We should all kind of be at spawn. So I can see how many people are there. It's now getting hard to keep track of it. You don't know how to join me. You can go open the group chat and you can literally join anyone if they're in a game. Something, which most people here aren't. Yeah, well, there's an option to join the game. Technically, I mean, there should. Yeah, I think Pixelmaker joined differently. Last online 7 months. Okay, he might have joined through this. I don't know. They had like an option there. Oh, I should have zoomed in. I don't remember exactly how it worked. Pixelmaker said you join per group, so apparently it works. You can just click on my profile and then click join group. What do you mean you can't join? Does it give you an arrow? If you don't know how to get into dev mode, I can't, you know... you open your properties launch settings. I'm sick of having to explain that all the time. Look, you just go into your scrap mechanic, you right click on it and click properties. Like this, you can right click on it, you have properties, then you can move to general, which should be the third page anyway, and down here there's a thing called launch options. Yes, if there's mismatching developer mode flags, you don't have the launch option set. You need to put -dev into the launch option of scrap mechanic. That's going to launch scrap mechanic with the debug console. Only if both people have the debug console, you can actually join. I could probably use some like exe hack that allows me to join people that or like that don't have the flag enabled or whatever, but yeah. Whatever. If you want to join, you would have to do that. Anyway, we are... How many people are we already? So Tofix there, there's all of the other people. Someone changed team. Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Huge name. Why is there this huge space in the console? It was Tofix. Of course. Now we're getting so many people. I'm not sure if my internet can even handle this while streaming. Oh my god. It's gonna be way too many people. And as I said, the map is not very big. People should not keep collecting all the stem glow poop. Ah! That's why we need commands for this stuff, so people don't misbehave and cheat themselves some items they're not supposed to have. I already saw stuff falling down. Oh my god. Yes, maybe you should start, like, getting into teams, you know? I think we should make 2v2 teams. Or like 2-player teams. This is already huge. My goodness, I need a command to just kick people. Connosol. I'm just gonna stream till like 10 PM for me, which is like in half an hour, so I don't think we have time for 2 more rounds. Guys, can you just get into teams? We need to make teams. Finally, people can understand how to make teams. There we have a teams of 2. There we have a team of 2. Now Tofix is alone, and David is with Mr. Craig. Mr. Craig, I think, is just in respawn mode or whatever. Okay, now Red is 3 players. Yeah, Tofix is just alone. also want to play myself. I don't think we're gonna get more people though. You know what? Do I really need to join Tofix? Dang it, no. What do I do now myself? Oh, David doesn't have a hammer. I don't think we can drop it. That's bad. David, can we switch? Alright, I'm just gonna join the red team. So I'm with Mr. Craigs. Okay. And I need to get my actually epic music ready. I don't know how loud this is. That's actually really loud. It should be decent. Yeah, tell me if the music's too loud, or we'll just be vibing. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, where's my most epic music? I need to remember the names of my songs. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a countdown. So everyone can get ready. Alright guys, let's flip the switch. You don't play, that's how it works. We should get to the middle. Take my nut. Don't like nuts anyway. Yeah, I can already see the first people falling. It's... okay, there we go. Okay, we are in speed bridging mode. I also am the only person who doesn't have a ping, so it's always fun to dominate the game. Oh my god. It's your fault, Mr. Craigs. You killed me. Good thing we actually have reduced respawn time now. Dang it. Also, maybe we should invest in like bat protection or something. Hey guys, you know, you always want to be protected when you use your bat. Or do stuff with it, if you know what I mean. This is so unsafe. Oh my god, we just... How did they already get to spawn? Okay, we should maybe be a little bit more tactical about this. They are all just dying. Oh god, this is great. Okay, Mr. Craigs, we're gonna need the glow poop. Mist, we are literally in the same team! Okay, I've got one glow. Wait, we are red team, right? Oh, come on, face the lift. Yep, the glow is the good stuff. Okay. How much do we need for a spot gun? 5 glow! That's a lot. Ooh, we could probably invest this into 10 explode. Oh my god, I forgot how expensive this is. My Craig just fell. Oh, Mr. Craig. Okay, that else, I mean, very weird grammar. Okay, this is, oh my god, I forgot that the good stuff costs so many glow poop. So much glow poop. I think you can also get a chest. Is there anything I can buy with 1 glow? It's gonna give us an advantage, other than all the bubble plastic. How much for a mountable spot gun? That's a spectator! What is the spectator doing? No, the name tags are broken! No, they literally are not supposed to have a name tag. I am so dumb. We can just destroy the... I bought the mountable spot gun and I don't know why. Maybe we can build a turret to just shoot the other bridges? Mr. Craigs, do you want to build a turret? Just build like artillery, just launch potatoes at the other bridges and then cut them off from the middle. That sounds like a master plan. We just need to keep collecting more nuts and bolts and... Okay, you gotta help me. Oh no. No! Seriously? Mr. Craigs, what you be- oh, he died. And there goes our bed. Now, okay, that was our glow. Okay. Could have been worse. Mr. Craigs, where are you? He's... Oh, there he's. Oh, he got a lag for 1 second. It's okay, now we're stuck in our base with nothing. And we are... Okay, I just deleted the bridge. That was actually my plan. So now, should we just camp up? Do we still have the mountable spot? Okay, let's build the turret anyway. Because I'm feeling like it. We're gonna need a potato. Oh my god, that is actually really expensive. This is so not gonna be worth it. But who cares? Okay, we need more screws. It's so annoying that the spawner is not, constantly keeps turning off. Okay, I have some of the basic tools. We're gonna need bearings. Where are they? Oh, they're expensive. I'm also gonna need some building blocks. Yeah, I have one bearing. Oh, what's this lift? Where did the platform come from? Are they building? Damn spectators doing stuff. So annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need second bearing, that's for sure. I can use these to control the angle, then I'm just gonna need 2 controllers. Or one that no, I need 2. I need more nuts. That is so gonna be not worth it. Okay, I need more nuts. That sounds weird. Come on, let there be a nut. Please. Then I'm gonna need a couple building blocks. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need some buttons. And a chair to connect this to. That's the toilet, that's 3 nuts, dang it. Forgot how rare nuts are. Why are all the spectators in our base? That's so annoying. They can literally just watch the stream. They don't need to camp here. The funny thing is though that nobody has a spot gun yet. Yeah, you need to build maps with blocks that are only not, like, you cannot buy at the trader. Plus other things you can obtain. Okay, that's not only these. Okay, building blocks. Let's use some staircase ratings. Okay, where are we gonna build our, oh, we cannot build on these blocks. Okay, I get it. We probably wanna get some kind of height level with the whole thing. I should place down the potato tank down there. We're gonna need to buy some potatoes. Mr. Craigs, you can just keep collecting items. Because yeah, they're not expensive. Then let's just get down the turret seat. 2 buttons. Each connected there. Then we have 2 controllers. Boom, boom, boom. Each for a different bearing. Who is this guy? Why is he deleting parts? Brrrr. Okay. Is this cannon idea even worth it? Well, we're gonna find out. I'm not sure if we even have enough range. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot we need more. Oh my god, yeah, that's... Oh my god, this is not gonna work well. We need more... We need more controllers. Mr. Cracks, I need 2 more bearings and 2 buttons and 2 controllers and stuff. Else it's not gonna work out well. Why did I forget this? Okay, we're gonna need these for the angle. Like this. At least they can already start working on these then. Okay, we need let's say like 3 on a loop as fast as we can go. 3 on a loop as fast as we can go. Oh no, this needs... No, they can be in the same direction if I invert one of the other ones. Then I see 2 more bearings, which is great. Yeah, I guess this is how the logic of this works. Honestly, this would have been a little bit more epic if we went base camping the entire time. But I kinda screwed up. Or like, we screwed up as a team. Is any of the teams already dead? I'm surprised they're not, you know, busy killing each other. I need 2 more controllers. Oh no, connect! Good thing I figured this out. I forgot that we don't have a bet. Okay, Mr. Greggs, finish what I started. That was so anticlimactic. Well, you do not want to use the toilet. And you're gonna need a connectual. I did not connect the buttons to anything. I'm literally the first person to die. That's amazing. But yeah, now wow, even spectating this is great. Come on, Mr. Cracks. If you get the turret going in time, you can shoot potatoes at the bridges and destroy them. Nobody's gonna be able to attack your base. I trust you. Oh, and also make sure you don't die of, like, hunger or whatever. Oh, I think some of the spectators are dying. Yeah, I should probably work on this. Let's add this on my list of things to do. Make spectators not die of hunger and thirst. That's actually a good one. Oh my god. He can do it. Oh my god, Tofix is getting so close. Oh no. The mighty turret. This would have been such a genius strategy. And we are crashed. We crashed again. And... okay, so... he's the last player in our team, and he dies, and somehow that causes a crash. I feel maybe there's like an infinite loop happening somewhere. Yeah, I think probably loop is stuck somewhere. Yep, that was epic. I mean, that wasn't really epic. Hey, at least I didn't lose. That's something. Yeah. Honestly, okay, it's still kind of buggy. It's still really buggy. You know, it's an infinite loop. One more, please. I don't have the time for that. And, you know, it's gonna crash later anyway, I'm pretty sure. Phillips, at least tell me why it crashes. Weird crashes. So I can fix this right now. before I push the last update. Oh wow, how helpful. Telling me you found the issue just to leave. A crashed char. Oh no. Someone was spamming join. True, but I find it interesting that both of the times where the whole thing just crashed was exactly right when someone died. And yeah, I think it might have to do with the loops that I put somewhere in some of the team manager scripts or whatever, which just loops over a bunch of teams. Maybe there's an infinite loop somewhere that is always very notorious of crashing stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's very important. Yeah, I fixed that already. Fix mysterious crash which ruins entire mod. Debugging is amazing. I'm not in the game anymore. I'm not gonna host another game. Of course you can play with the mod on your own, you know? More than 2 teams with more than 2 members? Even if I don't think that's the reason for the crash. I mean, it happens if there's a lot of teams and a lot of players, somehow. And it happened basically right after Mr. Craig died. And yeah, that's kind of important. I should write that down. So that was like 2... That was a 4v2? 4v2, when this team died for good. That was one of the crashes. The other one was, I think, a 4v1 when someone died. Like, this is really sus. Both of the mysterious crashes happened when someone died. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with dying. 4x. 4... Yeah, you're right. I wasn't sure on the syntax. Alright. There's a bunch of more work to do. Maybe, yeah, I'll have to edit a few videos. Maybe I'll find some time on Tuesday, and I probably won't be streaming that if I work on the map system, I guess, because that's just a bunch of work. But yeah, give this mod a week or two, and we're gonna have it working. 3x2? No, we had a 4x2. 4 teams of 2 players each, and then the first team was, you know, out of the game, and then when it's crashed, no, I told you, I don't have time to get this working. Or like do another round. Because, you know, I always stream around 6 up. Guys, if you want to have one more round, just join the group chat, join my Discord, whatever, and organize like a game of your own. I uploaded the version we played with is pretty much the same. Yeah, it's the same version on the GitHub as on the Steam, so just download the mod of Steam. The link is in the description of this video. Yeah, and just make your own thing. You might want to download the world from David though, or just build a world yourself, you know? Yeah, you probably want to download David's world. You just give up because you're too late. Oh my god. Just really want to join. Anyway, this is weird stuff. Yeah. Why do I have this list? Whatever. Yeah, well, until I stop streaming though, and we play the Carlson vibe as is like, ritual by now. We can of course just like hang out and chat a bit. You can tell me some ideas, and I don't know, I maybe put some stuff on the board. If you find any bugs with the mods, feel free to report them in the Discord or whatever. You can probably also leave a YouTube comment, because I don't really get a lot these days. Now, I should go offline on Steam before random people start joining me. Which I don't really want right now. You can just have a look at the world we played in before, see what people have done. Maybe I can also finally finish the turret and see how powerful it could have become, you know? Tofix was speed building so fast, Mr. Craigs didn't see him, so yeah. It was kind of an issue. Oh, look, they even had walls for shooting. I'm not sure if anyone got far enough to get a spot gun. Okay, where are we? Oh, they are all even configured. Or are they? This one has a bearing. Oh, okay. This one needs a bearing configuration. Oh my god, I guess the lag was also pretty bad. This one needs to be inverted. Then I can put this up to like 3. They both need to loop. That's important. Without loops, they won't work. And then oh, I forgot the 5th button for firing stuff. I think the buttons just cost screws though. Yeah. This one needs to be connected to the ammo container. So now with 5 we can shoot. Oh my god. Check out the range of this thing. We are hitting stuff all the way here. Oh my god, we're just undermining the space, but they've been smart, so they've been upgrading to the stronger things. Oh, you want me to check your defense system? Yeah, I see you really stat up here. Shouldn't look at your bed. Oh my god, you have a sensor connected to a piston. Look, they've been oh my god, this that's interesting. Yeah, you can move some really cool defense systems too. That's why it's really cool if the map is bigger. Then you have a lot more time to build some crazy contraptions. Yeah, oh my god, I remember doing some crazy stuff with the old mod. Anyway, as long as I fill this thing up with enough potatoes, which I can just do for fun. Honestly, the strategy wasn't even too bad. We now just need to turn to the right. And this is awfully slow. That's for sure. Because the pistons are... Oh my god. This is so... slow. But if you had a team of like... If this was way more players, I guess the speed wouldn't matter as much. I really don't know. Oh my god, this is so slow. Yeah, but we can also just get some component kits and just upgrade the controllers. Oh my god, we need more angle. And we need to get... No, we don't need to get higher. Maybe a bit. That's... bearing 3 that turns me higher. That should increase the range a bit. We're getting there. We just need to get the angle right. Dang it, I think that was too much. Probably need to lower this now. I'm closing in on it. Okay, maybe one more with the 4. Oh my god. The 4 makes it lower, to be sure. Turrets are so annoying. Okay, that's too much. Yes! That would have been powerful. That would have really been powerful. It only took me like 4 minutes to control the spot gun, mountable spot gun. The advantage though is this doesn't even require any glow. You know, you can get the normal spot gun for just 5 glow. So once people have the glow, you have like, the whole game changes and you cannot speed bridge like this anymore because these are gonna die so quickly. Then you want to use different... This is gonna be so much fun once I finish this. And the good thing is I actually have time, like next week, to work on stuff. So maybe, because I'm so excited about the mod, I'll actually work a little bit off stream and maybe get the map changing system working and find what's causing all the crashes. And then I'm gonna tell Tofix all the other things I don't really want to do and he can do them for me, so that could be awesome. Anyway, I feel like the stream, like, viewership is dropping We're 18 viewers. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've seen Wiz. Guys so hyped about this. Just wait until I eventually finish Scrap Factory. Eventually. No, I'm not joking. I really want to get that done. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit more time. Anyway, I think it's Carlson vibe time. So, you know the drill. Because you don't. I just need to sign into my YouTube so we can actually play without ads. And yeah, I'm also signed into my main account in my non-incognito window, so... that's kind of a requirement. Carlson vibe, there we go, that's looking good. Now we can turn this off. And... Vibin, please finish Scrap Factory. No, we're gonna finish Bedwars first. That's the wrong tab. Dang it. It's here. There we go. Ah, I found it. Now that's gonna get really loud. I need to check the volume so it's not blasting off your ears. Oh yeah, that's really loud. In second. Actually, it's not that loud. No, it's not that loud. Yeah, Carlson vibe. That's how the... I don't know. I don't know who suggested this. But it just became a thing. For whatever reason. Yeah. I'm still going. I'm literally about to end the stream. Respawn manager. Ah, so much stuff I've edited today. I've pushed all my GitHub changes. Like any good developer. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll eventually get this done, I guess. Or maybe next weekend I can probably do another Bedwars stream. Maybe the mods kinda be done by then. And we can play more rounds together, or I'm still doing some dev work. Either way, I'll be streaming something. And there's a button in OBS to end my broadcast. Let's see if this works too. Alright, see you.